Let's put a stream marker here. The WAP. There we go. So, this is, I guess it's pronounced Jusant or something like that. The game itself is about climbing a very tall rock to discover what happened to this world. So it's mostly an exploration and adventure game that is about the experience of uncovering the past. I wasn't very much into it when it was announced, because I was like, this looks interesting, but then they were like, climbing, and I was like, oh no. But here I am, and I'm gonna give it a try. I don't think it is as bad as I thought from the trailers it could potentially be. So yeah. I mean, there's also additional settings to make the climbing much easier, if I happen to struggle with it, which I don't know yet. This is from Not as the developer, which we mostly know for their series like yes, I totally forgot, because I should know. So basically they are the developer of the game series of Life is Strange, Captain Spirit, Tell Me Why. You know, if you like these kind of games, well, it wasn't my kind of game, so I didn't play it. But this is something different. It's not just a story game, it's actually a game with a game, so to speak. So yeah. Basically that. So, of course, as per usual, I start a game right before Jeff is going to barge in with his dumb ads, as it is almost tradition now. But yeah, I will see what I will think about this game. First critique point about the game. It only uses Xbox controller layouts in its game and doesn't give me any choice to change it to a PlayStation controller. Don't do that. Stop it. I will always criticize every single game that is doing this bullshit. Jeff is just doing his job, don't be mean to him. No problem, I will be less mean to Jeff if he gives me 0.001% of his wealth. Anyway, let's start this. Jusant, a French nautical term for a receding tide. Ah, Jusant. So it's Jusant, I guess? French. I will look this up, by the way. It's basically Mars. Oh, wow. It is also a good thing to do, yes, Angie. Such an angry crab. Giant bottle opener. See? It has depth of field. Great. Denmark. Denmark? But Denmark? And yes, if you don't know, I do wait for people. Hello. Favoritely, thank you for the follow. I hope you are doing fine. Welcome to my channel. So yes, we have currently ads. That means I'm going to wait. Because it's only fair. I cannot and don't want people to force into you need to subscribe to my channel or whatever to avoid ads. I know people use ad blockers, that's okay. Nothing against that. I just wait, so use this time. Get up, hydrate, stretch, look away from the screen for a few minutes. Move. Get yourself a snack. 3 minutes pass really fast. Choop, 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 choop. But I paid extra for extra content. Well, I'm sorry, that's on my only cats. "45 seconds. "20 seconds. No. Wow, 10k bits for 3 super cool emotes. You tempt me, Sir Sekamerai. Right? You know, Twitch gives me this and says like, look, you can make some exclusive emotes for bits. And I'm like, okay, guess I have a reason to put emotes in there. And so I did. Anyway, welcome back for those who were in ad hell. I mean, it would be foolish not to offer something in return, right? Yes, they are. And I most likely need to rename the rear part, because when I look at it, it's rear part, head, tummy. So, yeah, need to change that. Anyway, so here's something that I hope this game is going to answer me. Is, who is this? Where did they come from? If this is the world, then they must come from somewhere, right? So, my question is, who are they? Is this gonna be answered by the game, or is it going to be, well, it's a secret? Haha. Hopefully not. One of the things that I don't like is this dithering effect that you see there. See how you can see these lines there? But then again, that could just be the rock formation. But then again, it is probably not the rock formation. This dithering effect annoys me. Anyway. There's also the one thing that I wanted to do, which I didn't do during the break. Let me do this for a second. Because I really want to know. I really want to know. Interesting that they say that this is a French word. It's interesting. It exists as a Portuguese word. Jusant. So the name of the game is Jusant. Of course, that is a word that basically nobody can pronounce except if they speak French. I will say that the ambience noise is great. The wind, the creaking. Press A to climb. I don't have the A button on my PlayStation controller. I mean, it's not hard to pronounce. Tell that to Americans. They're like, how do I pronounce this soft word? Jusant. LT-RT to hold. What? Search. Oh, left, okay. Oh god, it's a control like this, okay. I will most likely hate this system. But I'm going to give it first a try before I'm going to bitch about it. The icon displays the ropes, main, carabiner. When full, it's thank you information that just disappears. Okay, so this is not a new developer to games. This is an established developer to games. Why are you making the major mistake of giving an informational tip and then say like, yeah, it's displayed there and then it disappears? Don't do that. Make it that people have to press a button to make it disappear. This is terrible game design. I'm sorry to say that. And I should be able to plug into this. Ah, that's probably what the information text told me about. I see. I will be honest. I'm curious. Shall I do it? Ah, invisible walls. I'm disappointed. I cannot jump down. Man. That's actually disappointing. These carabiners automatically secure the climb and show you the right path to take. Like, this tip was even shorter than the previous one. And I'm sorry to say that. It's just not good. Thank you for the tip, but far too short displayed. Okay. Let me see. So how do you... Okay, I see. Why is this green? Gamers. There are 3 small icons represent secondary patterns. They are full. They are available to use if they are empty. The patterns are already attached to them. Okay. I always try to like reach out with the right stick, but it's the left one. Where's my peak interaction where I don't have to think? Hold X to place. A Monty Python. Hold A to do a low. Oh, I see. That didn't work. Okay, I see. Yay, and now the stamina bar comes in, which I already hate with a passion. Monetize. Yeah, I will probably be very compelled to deactivate the stamina bar. I have already like flashbacks to Zelda, which makes me cry. That I just did. Why are we climbing such a huge long way? Okay, so we can refresh stamina. Unlike Zelda, where you just eat something while you're climbing. Oh, it automatically retrieves the Monty Pythons. I see. Putain. Retrieve your putain. Okay. I'm not sure if this gives me also anxiety. I don't really think it does. I mean, at least it's not underwater, which would be horrible. Yes, underwater adventures. So much fun. Where's my flashlight? Also, better question. Why is there light? Is this like some bioluminescence thing? Cannot be electricity. No, it's not. I guess they did build the entire thing with the idea of you can go up in multiple ways. Like, some ways are more exhausting and more difficult than others. A door. Yeah. I'm not a climber, so everything I do here that looks even remotely strange is just an expression of me not knowing what I'm doing. What do you mean? Another sleep turning over stones at the old delta. Harvest. Two belay stations for parts. A good catch. That should be enough to reopen the route to the old cape. Otherwise, it's all smooth sailing. A couple of old lanterns and I think I can revive. Folks used to throw this stuff away. Oh, I finally caught an old knitting machine for Enyo, who's been asking for one for cycles. Not in great shape, but we should be able to tinker with it. Still not sure how I'm going to haul it up to the low tide, though. Okay. Note to self. Stop doing business with Rem. All he does is dismantle my discoveries and sell them for parts in the heights. He claims to be a repairman, but he is nothing but a foam salesman. That's what. Okay, so they have different names for the different sections of this rock, so to speak. All my homies hate Rem. Yeah, Rem. Okay, 2 belay stations for the hardcore country. To reopen the route to the old cape. See, one of the things that I find very interesting and strange at the same time is like, there's this rock where we are standing on right now. But just look at this. Like, look at the sheer height of this thing, right? And you can clearly see that the water reached all the way up there. That is insane. You know, look at it. That is insane. How much water that would mean there was. There's also the additional things like based on what I just read, this is basically an indication that the water had ebb and flow, but like really down, like really down from below here to all the way to the top of there. Like that is insane because like that's not an ebb and flow behavior we know here on Earth. This is far more massive. Okay. Where do you go from here? I see. Why would you climb from here to there? Isn't this like where we came from anyway? Why would you make it so much more complicated? Can I just fall down there, or is it saying like, no, you cannot climb down? So it's doing the you cannot climb down there anymore. Extremely realistic. Hello there, Davamir. How are you doing? Can you grab onto this? Okay, cool. How are you supposed to go over there? Just asking for a friend? Okay. Hold. Bro. You're asking me to literally play with 4 fingers on my controller. That is insane. Hold on to it, okay? Why are you not even holding on to this? Okay, let's go further down. Ah, okay. You can only jump down if you attach a rope. Okay, good to know. Thank you. How was your weekend, by the way? Okay. Okay. I have no idea if I came from there. Yeah, I think I came from there. Was chill. That's good. That's not how seashells work, but okay. An ear to the past. Magic sea conch, seashell, whatever. Why do I need to do this? It's a ladder. It's a ladder, bro. Can I say that I personally hate this kind of ladder? I really hate this kind of ladder with a passion. And the reason is because look at it. This is how the ladder goes. And whenever you are on the ladder, you are getting dragged down and backwards away from the wall. I hate that feeling because it always makes me feel like I'm going to fall off this ladder. It's better when there's like this half pipe behind you of grades that like can catch you if you like lean back too far. That's more okay, but I really hate these ladders and I don't understand how people are like doopy 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 doo just going up and down those ladders as if it was nothing. I'm just like, no, what are you talking about? Yeek! How are things at the sawmill? Business has been slow at the restaurant. Almost no one came to the last music night, even though people are climbing down from all over. I know we don't play shells anymore, but still. I was thinking that adding scaffolding to the side of the upside-down cliff might help steer passerby this way. I'm missing a packed patio. Can you take care of it? I checked with low tide and everyone agrees. Hey, Mo, listen, these things happen. I hope one day you will ask me to do something besides taking boats apart to make ladders. Like, if I'm free for a romantic dinner for two? Anyway, all good wow, can I read? Anyway, all good for your scaffolding since the village approves. I don't have much wood to choose from after the new path to the plain I had to build, but I still have a wreck or two left over. I'll get to it when the currents allow. I owe you one, thanks. You're the best. By the way, do you ever run into old Sonia? I think she's rummaging around in your area right now. If you see her around, do you mind telling her I need a new hob for my oven? A new hobbit? Mine's taking on water. In the meantime, set sail for the restaurant. I'm not sure how romantic it will be, but we can always share a half-cooked meal. Ugh. Please cook your meals. So, how much do I... Are you kidding me? It won't let me... It won't let me climb this? Are you kidding? Why is this not possible? That doesn't make sense. Every sensible person could grab onto this and climb it up. That's weird. Like the game literally like wants you to follow exactly this path and nothing else. Or else you are not good enough. That's quite annoying. That's also not possible to get up there. And yet, it kind of clearly wants me to do it, but not really. But I guess this is not my way forward. You don't say, game. Okay. Where are we going? I guess over there. I'm still getting used to the control. Can you just... Okay. Wrong input. Interesting. Not enough rope. Yeah. I need to lower the rope while running, I guess. Okay, that was the idea. Well, I forgot how to climb. I don't know how to climb. Can you? Can you? Can you? No, you cannot. Okay. You're a free climber, Frodo. Yay. Okay. Wait. Okay, this is this, and then there's this. I guess this is, yeah, a fast way down, I guess. Okay, but we don't want to go down at the moment. Yes, I remember those words. No, actually I don't. So I will make an assumption that this is the developer's way of saying, like, you're on the right path. What? If you wonder why I'm doing this, it's basically like because this is X, this is usually like the OK button, but it's using the left side button. which of course is the Xbox X. Why would I want to place one? Yeah. I guess that's why I want to place one. Is it intentionally? Maybe. I don't know. Ah, yes. Who doesn't want to use this here? Like, even if the sea was on this level. I mean, it's less dangerous, but... What is this? Why is this? Why is this below me? Oh, there's a... I see. There's a ladder. A ladder. Overhead climbing. My favorite. You know, you could just jump down there, but I guess not. Why is this? Like, here's my question. It's like, look, it's a ladder. Everybody can use a ladder. Why did the developer not decide, okay, this is a functional ladder, you're standing on top, player moves forward to it. What would player want? I don't know. Maybe climb down the ladder. Let's give him an input to press to automatically go into climbing down ladder. Why is this not there? It doesn't make sense. If this was a broken ladder, I would understand it. But this is a functional ladder. It wasn't till I started my shift to prepare for the crossing that I realized. My last crossing to supply fumerolia? Fumerolia? After that, folks have to make do with what they have. What I wouldn't give for things to go back to the way they were. Seeing smiles on people's faces, the little uns climbing the cliffs and diving into the waves, and us water fishers learning to fish again. All the things the old folks tell us about sleep after sleep. But enough of this yearning for old times. I've got a desert to cross and a caravan to prepare. It's not going to prepare itself, if only. You know what's really funny? Because like, okay, so this is the first person to admit there's a desert now. This would be really funny, but it's not the same developer. But it would be funny, because like this could be like the prequel game to the other game called Far, which is about a sailing boat in the desert. There's even now the question, was this developer inspired by Far? Ah yes, the dangerous act of climbing a ladder. You definitely need this security rope for that. Because if I fell down from top of here, the rope is going to save me. No, it's not. Okay, let's do an overhead climb. I feel scared. It's always impressive to see people doing overhead climbs, but at the same time I also feel like, why are people doing this? Press AA. Excuse it? Okay, that looked scuffed. But okay. The kid has titanium hands, as does every free climber in existence. You know, you have to keep in mind, you are holding on to rock with a few fingers, and you're holding your entire body weight on it. That is so insane. Okay, how am I supposed to do anything about this? Burps. Yes, burps. What am I supposed to do with this? This only looks like something that I can use to go down. And now you show me an X. And now it works. So it's extremely precise. Well, actually I want to go up, not down. I thought this allows me to go up. Yes, it does. Ah. And yes, there are secrets. Of course there are secrets. This entire level is a giant secret. I'm fully aware. It's like the game is built around the idea of exploration and secrets, of course. Like every player playing this game plays a unique way of climbing this thing. Like, I fully expect that I already overlooked a good amount of secrets. I wouldn't be surprised. And I think, like, the idea is also that you play it first to get even used to the environment and the climbing itself. So, if you feel compelled to play it again, that you become far more thorough. Yeah. Yeah, it feels also like tutorial level, but yeah, I fully expect that you overlook a shit ton of stuff in your first playthrough because you're not really looking specifically in a specific way for things. Whoops. What are you doing? I don't know. It's actually scary that this game is basically teaching me some of the fundamentals of tree climbing. And I will say, I'm grabbing my controller far too hard. Like, it's not healthy what I'm doing. But that's usually the reaction when I play like a game which is more intensive, so to speak. No, no, no. I mean, so far, I'm okay with it. My hands are hurting, but I'm okay with it so far. But I'm not afraid of turning on unlimited stamina, or if it gets far too complicated, the more accessible, easier way to climb. Thumb experience. Exercise, I'm sorry. Yes. But then again, I'm a gamer, so all my fingers are made of steel. But that doesn't mean I cannot cramp the muscles in my hand. I can. It's very easy to do. See, this doesn't make sense. It's a fully functional ladder and the game is still like, yeah, you need to secure yourself there. That doesn't make sense. You know, it's literally like going to a climber and say like, I'm gonna secure you, and you give them an actual anchor. You know, an anchor on the rope and go like, and now climb. You're secure here. A mysterious doorway in the dark, or a bridge in sunshine. Does it make a difference? I mean, this looks like exploration, and then here's my way back. So this is not really feeling like the destination forward. The destination is more like there. This feels like the additional exploration point. Well done, developers. Panorama shot. Also very awkward to run. What in the chicken? You're not even a chicken. What are you? A mix between a pig and a mouse? Also, very smart of the developers to do this as a guiding to this. Hey Bianca, you must have cast off for who knows where. I went back to the postal relay, still no water. Surprise, surprise! Soli and Faz are still sorting through everything by hand, and I've gotten roped into helping with my deliveries. Me? On Pebbleback? You can imagine what a sight that is. Even I'm laughing at myself. Still, why not, eh? It's a fresh start, and I'm quite like seeing the world as the mail comes in. Well, it would be nicer if the damn pebble would just change course when I ask it to. I'm telling you, it's stubborn, worse than old Yom. Honestly though, what a nightmare. Anyway, I'm going to miss the tide at this rate. I left your mail by the door. You've got mail. Come out, wherever you are. Don't worry, I'm going to boil you, brace you. Come to me. Yes. How mean can you be to these things? Because I don't want to. First stone. I have to find information about that. I mean, I know what this is, so to speak. Like, everybody who's going to hike has seen these. But I'm interested about the origins of this. Like, who started this? Probably based on some old folk god spirit worship, most likely. Like an altar or an offering to the mountain for good weather and a safe hike, walk, whatever. Most likely. Num 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 num. You can just walk through them. Yeah, they're basically a mix of a pig, a rat, and Icarus. Hey Bianca, what are things down there? I hear your boss sailed off into the horizon. Good riddance. I never liked him anyway. Things here at the hut are pretty quiet. Not many people stop by these days. A seasonal job when there are no more seasons. I'm starting to get bored. You can tell because I've started scratching letters. Tell me something to distract me, won't you? Oh, I'm so glad to hear from you. I'm about as useful as a boy. I hate this word. Boy. Isn't it boy? Come, Angie, correct me. I really hate this word. So, this word actually describes something in German. It's called Boje. Where is the word? There is the word. Where is it, man? Boy. 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 That's easy to remember. I just think of Kratos. More you like sound on the O. I like boy better. Boy. Put the boy into the sea, boy. Yes, perfect. Just to upset English speakers, I will call it boy. On dry land. But no surprises there. You've been gone for a while, so maybe you don't know, but everything here is closed. Except for the old Ennio's shop. Ennio? Assassin's Creed? He's still raising his chocos. These things are called chocos? Bassa tried to convince him to leave with them. Remember Bassa? The little terror at the back of the classroom? They got caught in quite a gale, and it was amazing. No one's dared to try again since. Do you think you're going to keep you... what? Do you think they are going to keep you on if people stop come by? You might be seeing more folks soon, though. I came across a classified ad. Oh, speaking of classified ads. They are mounting an expedition to explore the crow's nest. I'd like that, but going off on an adventure with strangers? Ugh. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Heading for the clouds, huh? That sounds like something. I'll better stock the hold. I'll bet they'll come this way. You know what? You should join them. Come, see me too. You don't have any excuse since you're out of a job. It would be a nice change from the few stray travels that still come by. Hey, the other day, another climber got stuck on at Weeping Rock Pass. I had to go fetch them. If only you could have seen them. Stupid enough to eat hay, as they say around here. Okay, it's settled. I'll be waiting for you. Such nice words. The stone stacks are called cairns. Yeah, I heard that before. I actually even should have seen a video before about them, and they explained it, but I completely forgot. Instead of Khan, Kane, Citizen Kane. Oh, where is she? And there's another climbing game soon to be released called Can. Yeah, it's really strange. When Jusant was released, there was like already another game about climbing in the making, which is based on actual real free climbing, where they want you to experience how it is to be a free climber. Not really a story game like this, but like more like, think of kind of a simulator for free climbing, so to speak. I see. I see, I see, I see. Yeah. Could even be exactly that game that I think of. Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious and I need to look it up. could potentially be that game. Why do I know the name the game bakers? Okay, let's see. They had a very strange way in gaming, that dev. Is also the same dev that made Fury. Who makes the climbing game, which by the way has a demo. So if anybody is interested, there's a demo. I'm most likely not interested. Yeah. Really my game. And we wait, because ads. I mean, I'm nowhere in this game at the moment, at all. But so far, I enjoy it. So far. Oh, I can drag down this thing. Just like that. I thought I would need to do the most hideous crawl back from the top down here to actually get this bridge down, but apparently not, which is good to know. If that works, that is the other thing. But most likely yes. I also don't know if I wanna go down there. Rats that never get here. Yeah, so if you are not subscribed or have anything else that suppresses ads plus no ad blocker, if you get no ads, then it means your country has not bought any ads for Twitch, on Twitch. So yes, you can very well get never any ads in certain countries. I have ads on other Twitch channels, okay? But it could fall exactly into the same thing that I just said. That there is not enough bought ads. That maybe when you're on other channels you get them, but then there are none left when you're here. I don't know. So you need always have a specific point to use this. I just don't understand what exactly the point is. Also, welcome back. You know? What exactly is the trigger? Is it a very specific point that I need to stand on? Probably only triggers from over there. Is my best assumption. Because it doesn't work from here. Oh well. Now go there. No. Interesting. So it's exactly as I thought. Okay. I'm not sure if there's anything up there. I'm also convinced that I cannot actually climb that. I also don't know if there's anything in that room below there. Logbook 12 octaves after Jusant. I'm finally leaving. I'm so happy I couldn't sleep a wink. At the old harbour master's office, a note caught my eye. It sounded like poetry. Expedition 33. Oh, wait, wrong game. Expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Arlo's farm, Highfield, to journey together. After spending so long marinating and trying to find meaning in life, it will do me good to see the world, as Emma would say. Hopefully we'll be stopping by her hut. Just the thought of seeing her again is enough to tell me I'm making the right decision. With any luck, there will be other adventurers leaving low tide. I don't want to make my way to the meeting point with the rest of the expedition all by myself. The only time I've ever left here was for the harvest festivals. Then I was just a small fry. So an expedition like this is no small matter. They want to set sail for the clouds. Oh no, my parents. I forgot about them. What am I going to tell them? Hey folks, I'm off to an adventure. See you around, and only if I make it back alive? Of course, Bianca dear. Don't forget to bring snacks. I better not say anything, and I should bring snacks. What else? What do people normally take on this type of trip? Hopes and dreams. One thing's for sure. What's a journey without the logbook? I've got it covered. I plan to make it like the expeditions that set off for the salt plain in search of springs. I'm going to scatter my journal entries along the way for anyone who might come after us, starting with this message. Farewell, my lighthouse. You welcomed me with wonder and have kept me company as I've pondered too much. You've always been there for me, and I'm leaving you for the weave beaks who will watch over you from the sky. And to watch over this message, I'm leaving one of my creations. Adventure calls, Bianca. The French really like their expeditions. Apparently they do, and they're really good at it. I will play Expedition 33 at some point. So yeah, it's the game wants me to climb up. I can cheat out. Ah. Now I need to get used to this. Are you letting go? Hello? Okay. Fine. What are you doing? Okay. Yes, I'm a risky climber. Why do I need to place another putain? Why? I thought I wanna go up. Oh, I see what the game wants me to do. This is not risky at all. Could you like putting your arm up? No? Are we going to be like that? Yes, yes, is this the way? This is the way? Why are we doing this? Boy? Boy? What's going on? Why is my character not reaching out? Where is the problem? Okay, fine. Be like that. Or am I supposed to do this? Maybe. Maybe that's the idea. Let me guess, that still is not going to work. Yeah, okay. Off we go. Okay, now I need to understand where I need to go. I guess we are going up. Okay, and then we go a little bit down, and then we do something like that. We are Indiana Jones. Okay, I see. You want me to jump? Okay, this is not how physics works. But okay. We will accept that. Okay. Fine. Yes, my hands are not cramped at all. This is totally chill and fine. It's like, this is the most casual climbing game ever. Don't worry. Nothing wrong with it. Remove fingers. No, I need my fingers. I asked Mo for help, but it's no use. It's no use, Sonic! Problem solved. Yes. The door, it's not the fingers that hurt. It's all the other muscles in my hand. The door won't budge. There's no way of knowing how its inner mechanism works. Does it have anything to do with the lost ocean? Mo isn't much of a handyman either, but you would think we would have been able to figure it out between the two of us. He had to wait, anchor, a date, he said. It's true, he did seem rather dressed up to tinker around, rather perfumed too. Don't wear perfumes, it doesn't make you smell better. None of this answers my questions. I've explored you from the deck to hold, and I'm no further along than when I started. I still don't know what you could have been used for, my lighthouse. Your paintings seem to allude to water falling from the sky, but that's pretty vague. Now what am I supposed to do? Water from the sky. What is this heresy? This is bullshit. Like, water from the sky? Come on. What's next? Creatures in the ocean? Oh! Oh! What happened? He can actually climb a ladder without a rope. How did that happen? What is going on? Okay, you have a pretty big horn. Rain. Yeah. And this ends the tutorial. How does this kid know how this works? Hi, Coffee. Look at you. So blue. Migration. It's interesting because it's not really, you know, grass. It looks more like seaweed. Despite that these things look like actual flowers. Huh. So much height. It all sounds very trustworthy. Oh god, not the overhanging stuff. Hmm. It's really strange. Like, it's clear that the water was far, far higher than where these homes were built. I find it actually more interesting the fact that, well, there was water everywhere, right? Why do we find only boats and ships in the desert? Like, there's not even one skeleton of a marine life anywhere at all. I mean, even if this was not salt water, then, like, still, like, what? Totally safe. Good job, kid. You just broke your legs. Oh, actual guidance. Okay. See your next objective. Uh, hmm? What? It's the wind? Oh, it's not the wind. It's this. Okay. It's Tomb Raider. It's every game ever. I can see into the next realm. Okay. What? Why? Oh. That's great. I wanna see. Make me see. I can't see. Everything is dark. Everything is so dark. Why is the light not adjusting? aka my eyes. So why are these circles there and the red circle is not here anymore? Strange. I can barely see. This is insane how dark it is. I mean, I say that, but then there's Final Fantasy 15. I have found, I guess, salamanders? Why didn't you pick up any of those lights where we passed? You know? Is this the saving system? Okay, at least it gives me a save. Okay. This is probably exactly my thing. I will complain about light, and the next thing the game is gonna do is giving me a light. Probably. Lynn's gone to the heights to ask to extend the site. With the boss gone, the wind's gone out for our sails when it comes to digging. It's not such a bad thing. Lifting boxes, crates and barrels is my area of expertise. But shifting the old stones? At the slightest pitch and roll, everyone's knees start quaking. Anyway, I was just getting used to the idea of working with archaeologists. Lol, you still on Final Fantasy? Am I? Making myself useful again. And already the work's dried up. I doubt it will start up again. I don't see how we can move forward. How about you? How are things in low tide? Is Dee Dee still refusing to go to school? My love, I'm so happy to hear from you. We miss you so much, Dee says. I'm homeschooling her and I'm very much out of my depth. Do you remember the names of all the regions of the tower? I don't remember learning that. I gave the homework assignments about the old altar to keep her busy for a while. She's supposed to copy the design. I ended up going with her. It had been ages. It had been ages since I'd last ventured behind the village. I'd forgotten how dark it is, but you know Dee, she's a gutsy. And she's enjoying diving into the past just like you. Speaking of which, have your archaeologists finally found out how tides work? They've been digging for a while now. Get it? Do you know when you will be able to come back up here? What do you mean, have they found out how tides work? It's in the name. It's in the game, EA Sports. I can't see anything. I'm literally walking against shadows. Am I supposed to go here? Huh? Can I proceed here? Is this the way forward? I mean, this is basically an indication that I should go in this direction, right? Maybe your monitor is set too low on brightness or too high on contrast or gamma because I can see stuff. I'm looking at my OBS. I can see slightly more on OBS. But am I stuck? I can't move. Okay. Yeah, it's weird. Well, let me change the gamma here. You know, slightly. You know, slightly. Just slightly. Okay, I guess it is meant that I cannot continue here. Or I'm supposed to go up there. Am I? I don't know. Can I climb up there? Is that the idea? Yeah. Nope. You know, I look at this and it is slightly darker on my screen than it is displayed in OBS, but now it's like crystal clear day, which I feel like it's not the idea. Let's put it something like maybe there. Let's see how that is. I mean, it's still pretty bright for you guys, not as bright for me. But it's definitely better than before. You know, the gamma on my screen is actually fine. Sure, I can increase the brightness a little bit, but... like, go in here. Extreme darkness. Let's see. How do I see it from here now? It's like, it's much better. It's like, oh, yeah. This is still dark as hell. Okay, I know there are two things there, but there's also that. So, I guess this is not my way forward to the red one. I guess I need to go all the way around to reach the red one, and my first goal is just to go up. That's my best assumption I can make. But I don't think I can go up inside this cave. Oh god, it's blinding. Put the brightness back down. It's like... I came from there. Yeah, it clearly tells me that I need to go up there. I mean, I saw this, but how is this helping me? You know, I can do this, and then what? What am I supposed to do then? Oh, generate an echo. An interesting tip that is basically here. Like, look, when I did this, it's basically there, and I cannot even see it. I see. I'm sorry, but that tooltip was out of my monitor. Like, when I looked at it, I didn't even see there was a tip. I was like very irritated by like, is a plant. you can climb on it. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but this plant is like not big. So yeah, maybe you should put tooltips more nearby the character. That would help. Okay, we are not near enough. Let's not get cramped up. Okay, cool. Go up. Honestly, the tip should have shown above the indicator of save point. Yeah. See, the problem is like something essential as this tip should be nearby the character. As you saw, I didn't see it because it was out of my viewing field. It's like I didn't even see it. It's also in the tutorial when they basically tell you about things and saying like, here's something where it just shows up for a few seconds and then disappears. Which I also have to say, like, this is not good. I basically missed a few tips because I didn't have the time to read them. Yeah. This is not scary at all. I'm just surprised that a developer like .NOT makes such mistakes. You know, this is not their first game. They made Life is Strange and some spin-offs of Life is Strange. And whatever. Like, this is like their fourth, fifth game? Why would you make such simple mistakes? Okay. You still didn't know what this is. Yeah. Use the call on the painting. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the tip. I wouldn't have done it because, like, there's no reason to. I'm not sure if this is... I mean, I got an achievement for this, but... Echo from the past. Activate the fresco. See? Like, there's no tip on this, so... If I would indirectly teach a player to do this, I would basically make the same room here, but would just make an indication for a picture on this wall. You know, the original picture, but like only fractions of it, like slightly visible and something like that. Why? Because then the player would be like, this looks like some kind of painting, and this causes like the player to think about it, of thinking like, can I somehow look at this painting? And then they try things out. Like, I had zero indication to use the call on this painting. I mean, why would I? I see the painting, right? There's nothing for me to uncover, so to speak. I mean, what would you think? Like, would it make you more likely to use the call when you see a hint of a painting? Or would you use it as it is right now in the game? Where are we even going? A secretive achievement. Well, for a secretive achievement, I can accept this. You know? For a secret achievement, that's okay. If it's like meant, you know? The reason why I don't felt like it is a secret achievement is because it says echo from the past. Activate a fresco. And why do I not really feel like it's a secret achievement? Because it says activate a fresco. Like, as it was an indication of like, you should activate all frescoes, and this is just the first one of many that you should activate. If it said like something like echo from the past, activate the secret of the fresco or something like that, then I would be like, okay, yeah, it sounds like a hidden achievement. It's also very interesting because like 54% of players have this achievement. So I guess it was spoken around. Told from people to people where to go. Okay, I actually have to. Okay, so we go there, and then we go over there. And then we go there, and then up there. I see. Okay. No. Hello. Hello. Are you kidding? Okay. Or people remembered that that a door closed at the circle thing by having slid up after a call. Maybe. There's a chance for that. Yeah, okay. I see. Okay. Peter. Why? And the jumping is still a tad weird, to be honest. Like it said, like, hold A, then release. Okay, but I have to grab on again. That's my mistake. Oh, I'm very sorry. Can we have the modern Tomb Raider climbing mechanics? I understand why they went with this kind of climbing system. It makes sense. It should give you kind of the feeling, you know, because you use R2 and L2 to basically have control over each individual arm. It makes sense because that is basically like how free climbing works, right? So they try to emulate that as good as possible. So I get that. Huh, but there's that thing. Mr. Kane? Holy moly. Are we, Ah, a sheep. That's still a good climb. That's actually a really long climb, to be honest. Hmm. How to do stressful climbing? The answer is yes. It is crazy. I set the putain too early, so to speak. Well, I didn't, but still. Oh, guys, you make this a little bit very complicated, so to speak. Yes, this is how you perfectly climb. Ow. Oh, okay. I thought this would go on, so I'm glad this is over. Eesh. I was like, oh yeah, and then we have to climb over there. But most likely there is something over there, because I also see there is a plant over there. Jumping or double jumping allows you to get higher without being attached to anything. Oh my god! It is now Assassin's Creed. Now you're Ezio and you can double jump along everything. Yes. Another conch. Here we go again. Ding. Wee-oo. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Yeah. Why exactly are we climbing down again? I'm confused. Why would we want to climb down? Wouldn't the idea be climb up? Why? Why down? This is basically where I came from. Why do I want to climb back down? As far as I know, there was no other way. I know. Thank you for clearing this out. Ah, there's my way upwards. I was like, huh? That is not what I... Hi. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Something must be there if their flower grew downward. But it's exactly the point where I was. Okay, it's not exactly the point where it was, as I can see it from here. That wasn't very visible from the point here. From a further distance, you can... Like, look, when I look down here, it looks to me like, okay, it goes to there. Also, this is very complicated and strange that it attaches me there, but okay. Can I even do this? Oh yeah, I can. I wonder if I even should do this like that, or just like let myself fall down. Okay. But now I'm even more confused. Because this didn't lead me to anything. Am I overlooking something? I mean, I understand it in the sense of like, look, it's probably meant as a shortcut. Yeah, but I think it is meant as a shortcut. In the sense, if you wanted to go back to explore some more, then this here is a shortcut. And that makes sense. But I didn't see anything else I'm wanting to explore. So I don't really need to use this. It's not wrong that they did that. It makes sense. Like, since this is an exploration game, it makes sense to offer shortcuts. Because imagine every time you go down there because you felt like you missed something and you have to do all this climbing again, that would be tedious and annoying. Also in 10 seconds we get ads. Hooray! Ads! Yay! Chef Raid. Ha! Hoo-ha! Hi, Tube. Hi, Dusty. What is this? Yes, this is a tube game. I can see it. Definitely a tube game. Yep. Definitely. It's such a well-made trailer. Yep. Definitely a tube game. Welcome back. Descending dark. Okay. No. We need to climb higher. I try to figure out where we need to climb. I'm asleep now. See you later. Yeah, thank you, Coffee, for being here. Good night's rest and sleep well. See you next time. Yeah, so we need to go down, then... Okay. It still looks like a huge climb, to be honest. Okay, that worked out extremely well. Just as intended. Ew. Okay, I guess the idea is not like that, but like... Okay, that's the idea. Okay, I see. Can you reach up? No? You need to do another jump? Okay, let's relax our arms. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, How do I... oh. Okay. Okay, don't do what I tell you. Okay. Okay, don't do what I tell you. Okay. I wanna complain about the controls. Especially the jump. You know, when you first learn about the jump, which is okay, it's telling you how it goes. But the biggest problem that I have is that I do what it tells me to do. Hold this button, release it, character will jump. That is what it tells me. But I do the same thing, and sometimes the character is not doing this. And I feel like the biggest offender in all of this is that the visual indicator for making a jump is also not working. What do I mean by that? Like here, if I press the button, I get no visual indication that they do it. Okay, now I'm pressing up. Now I kind of get it. Okay, let me test this before I'm bitching here on high notes. Okay. Okay, I see. So they want me actually to go all the way over here, kind of. Almost. Can you put that foot down there? I kind of want to do this jump, but it's terrible. I know what you mean, though. I mean, and it's basically what I try to do, but... I almost feel like they want me to do a double jump. Yeah, that's basically what I do. But when I try to jump, like, from this position, I just want to put the character a little bit to the left. Just a little bit to the left, like here. And then... see? Like, the directional jump is almost impossible. Because they jump really awkwardly. Now it works. It's really finicky and dumb. Not a fan. And now I have to decide, do I go there? Or do I go to the right? I think I'm forced to go to the right. For the call. I guess it even needs me to go here. Okay, so it's not even doing that because this is already open. My bad. You know, I bitch quite fast about this because I'm not an invested climber, first point, and secondly, like, I like to have the controls work and not sometimes not work and then work. But I guess I can, yeah, I don't know, did the tutorial tell me that I definitely need to do the directions for the jump? Because, like, you know, it also no, it told me in the tutorial, did you know if you hold A, which doesn't exist on PlayStation controller, and then release, you will jump. And my character did exactly that in the tutorial. So I was never instructed in the way of, like, you also need to show the character with directions first, in which direction you want to jump, then hold jump button, and then release jump button. Okay, I'm stuck. Kind of. Unless it wants me to go on these things there. But even then, there's too much space there between those. Okay. Do you see this plant there? It exists. Can my character even reach this distance? With the echo? It somehow must. Okay, it doesn't. The idea is that I going to plug down a python and then do a wall run. You don't say. And that wasn't enough. Okay. I so hate this situation. This is stressful. This is a casual, relaxed game about climbing. Enjoy the experience. Moving sail, carabiners, fish hooks, sound shells to give away or swap for provisions. Repairs and mending, nets, harnesses, bubble stitch, sand stitch, and any kind of knitting. Ask for Enya. Lost, medallion, shiny and round. It's not valuable, but I'm sad it's gone. Reward, cake. Job wanted, housework, pebble sitting, choco sitting, and babysitting. Accepting all vertical work, renovating, decorating, drywalling. Volunteers wanted for expedition to the clouds, seeking hope and water. Join us at 12 octaves, Becca and Allah's farm, Highfield, to the journey together. Beware of heat stroke. Pebble shuttle service to Fumeroya Oasis. Can bring small bundles, letters, packages, no animals. You know, considering that we are in this world where apparently there's no water anymore, I'm quite surprised that there are still living animals, people have cakes, provisions, in general, that people can actually survive. Like, how did they do that without water? Okay, I see. I'm just first exploring this level here before doing anything. Oh my god, the hint, the hint. Auntie Ida, you have to talk to them. I want to go on an expedition to the desert too. Everyone always says I'm too young. I don't care. Niels is going, and he's only a bit bigger than me. Plus, he's mean. I have to stay at the port, gathering stinky old seaweed and doing my homework. I bet cleaning the canals with you would be more fun. I want to see what else is out there, but my parents never want to let me leave the village. Can you talk to them? Please? Oh, Dee, believe me, sweetie, you wouldn't have much fun scraping the pipes off the Great Bay Basin, that's for sure. You won't like what I'm about to say, but be patient. You have plenty of time to grow up. We'll be sailing off to the plain soon enough. I'm sorry to have to tell you this, though, but we have no choice but to go with your parents. So best not to quarrel with them in the meantime. I don't fancy crossing the plain with the 3 scowling faces. Your favorite auntie. But I wanna clean pipes. I don't want stinky seaweed. Okay, game, you're now not helping. Actual working elevators? On what power source? on that power source? Boogie Choco. Oh, so this call actually scares the chocos. I didn't even see a choco here. What? Oh, I see. Interesting. Inspired by Nepal. Or Tibet, if you want to. You know, the rolling rain. Bells, so to speak. The game gives me too much free exploration. It makes it very hard. Left stick, move on a ledge, okay. Herbs. There's probably an achievement for scaring the burbs. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1 prime after the Jusant. Usually, just getting to low tide from my old lighthouse is an expedition for me. It's hard to believe that this time the adventure was just getting started. At the medium point, I found myself waiting with Metty, a young woman from these parts. Well, younger than me anyway. Her parents have already left, but like other people our age, she wanted to stay. That made ripples with the older generation. Leaving the family nest is no easy thing. I don't know Metty well, but we already have something in common. The widening gap between us and our parents. She seemed relieved to see me. For once, I was lost for words, smiling awkwardly and still red from the exertion of getting there, with my pack all undone and my hair sticking up every which way, probably. Nice one, Bianca. Not socially awkward at all. But I was just as relieved as she was to know I wouldn't be setting sail alone. To my surprise, old Soul joined us too. I don't think we'd exchanged a single word before now. Will an old schooler like him be able to keep up? Ever since I was little, Soul's always been the old hermit who lives up on high. He used to scare me. He would come down to the port sometimes, like a spider sliding down a silk thread. The other kids and I would have fun running away screaming at the sight of him. Even now, my knees started quaking as I saw him lumbering towards me. We set off as a group of 3 since no one else came to join our crew. I soon realized I'd been worried for nothing. Soul leads the way, an odd figure with nimble feet who climbs the cliffs with amazing ease. Metty follows behind, brimming with energy. Suddenly, I feel like the old one, Bianca. The old one. Okay, we can go even higher from here. In the save point. These are some kind of elevators, to be honest, like, holy moly. I would never want to use those. I wonder if they actually wrote a whole story novel for this game aside from the pages. I don't know. Maybe? I would say maybe if the one who was writing the background and story for this game felt like they had enough time to do so. I will make the assumption that the game basically wants me to go there. Which is the reason why I'm going to turn back first. Not because I don't want to move forward, but I didn't actually explore the other side. And I actually want to explore the other side. I just didn't expect that this is the correct way forward. So how does one actually... Oh, okay. I was like, how do I actually normally go down a ladder? And now I know. Oh, here. I was like, where's the way forward? Barilla Gazette, issue 43, 9 octaves and 1/3 of the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue, we are taking a look at the creatures that give this cyclical publication its name, Brellas. While they have come up before in our issue on endangered tunnel wildlife and in our special edition Inhabitants of the Great Reservoir, we've never dedicated an entire section to them. It's high time we rectified them. Brellas are best known for their slow and majestic flight. I'm sorry, when I read majestic flight, I instantly think of Portal 2. It's like, there she's flying like a fat blimp. Or something like that. Or fat eagle. There we go. Flying like a fat eagle. Majestic. However, they begin their lives clinging to rocks. In this first stage of their life cycle, they resemble flowers. Yes, flowers. They resemble flowers known as shrinklets. From within the shrinklets come sparks, small glowing creatures that fly through the darkness of the caves and tunnels in groups. How many octaves does it take for a spark to grow into a Brella? How long do Brellas live? Has anyone ever seen one die? Much has been forgotten about Brellas, despite them being witness to the tower's ancient past. At the time of writing, they've almost completely disappeared. We only know about sparks from children's stories. They are said to kidnap naughty children, and shrinklet sightings are exceptionally rare, only occurring in the remote tunnels. In the following pages, we've attempted to piece together some facts about them. Did you know, based on information we've gathered from the teams of water surveyors who sometimes encounter these creatures on their maintenance rounds, and who are they, and who we are very grateful to, being near sparks makes you feel weightless. So be sure to behave yourselves, kids. Let's hope the drop in activity in recent cycles will give shrinklets, sparks, and brellas the peace, quiet, and space they need to thrive. I wonder if these things, when we walk over some of these things, you know, these almost Man o' War, but not Man o' War, the other thing, God damn it, why is English? Jellyfish, there we go. Yeah, jellyfish. I wonder if these things, when we walk over these things and then they pop up, look like small little jellyfish. I wonder if these are the sparks. Okay, so you allow me to go down. How far down? I'm sorry. Oh, I see. This is a shortcut. How do I... Okay, that's how I disengage. How do... Okay, this is how I disengage. I mean, these are chocos, if I remember correctly, the name. These here, these. I wonder if these are sparks. Didn't they say sparks are only in caves? Yeah. But we also have to assume that whoever wrote that is long gone. We don't know the time difference between them writing this and us being here. So, you know, since everybody's gone, usually nature takes back what was once ours, and there's a good chance that also life evolves out of caves into the more open, because the open is now more secure than before. That's basically my assumption. But I could be wrong. Maybe we haven't encountered any sparks or brellas so far. Wait, did this just lead me to the same place? What? Interesting. Okay. And what's a brella? Yeah, good question. I don't know. The salamanders? I mean, the salamanders, for example, have not been named yet, as far as I understand. Dearest Metty, you'll probably laugh at what I'm about to say, but I wish I were a choco. Nothing to do but be round, fluffy, and cute the whole sleep long. No job and no existential crisis about the future. It would be more relaxing than going door to door, but someone has to bring the old folks water, and I never would have believed it, but I've grown fond of them. Remember old Coco? She made me listen to and dust off her shell collection. She's as deaf as a post, so someone should listen to them once in a while, she said. One of them shells almost crumbled to dust. They miss the ocean just like we do. Are things any better with your family? Are they still upset? No need to tell me if it's too difficult to talk about. I may not be there to support you, but I'm sending waves your way. That Coco, I still admire you. I definitely wouldn't have the patience. Things with my parents are still choppy. They let the ocean disappear, but they don't want to understand what happened. We are not responsible, they always say. They've left for the Cauldron Oasis. They they'd requested the furnaces so they could join some friends of theirs, but spots there are hard to come by. At least things have calmed down for me since they left. I feel as light as I can. I feel as light as can be. Maybe I should go on a trip too. They had, yeah. It's the problem. You know, I understand the shortening of that. The biggest problem that I have is like, it's hard to pronounce. Dade. Because like, dade is like something that I would never use or write at all. Like I'd said, like, makes sense. It's the shortening of I did say. And, I mean, I'd say it's true. I'd say it's true. I did say it's true. That makes sense, but like in the form of they with the apostrophe, I forgot the name of that. D is really annoying because you read it and then you need to make sense of it. Is it did, would, had? Yeah, when I see it like this, I try not to read it as it says, but say like they had requested the furnaces. Because that makes sense. If I read they'd requested, it sounds wrong. I mean, for English speakers, maybe this makes sense, but for me, as a non-English speaker, when I read they'd requested, it sounds wrong. That's why I pronounce it as they had requested. I do understand the shortening. It's just like sometimes you have a sentence where the D could stand for did, but it could also stand for had or would. So when it's not actually written out, it's very irritating. So yeah. I'd say so. Like, if someone says like, I'd say so, is basically, I did say so. So that is something that I also would do. I would also write, I'd say so. And I would say, I'd say so. But I also can say, I did say so. But there, it's not irritating. It sounds correct and it is easy to understand. Language, you know, never a problem. It's never difficult. It always makes sense. Smile. So, Very interesting info, actually. Oh, see, that is probably my more complicated way of going up there and swinging myself over there. But I don't even know if I can climb from here. It gives me this here. So there must be some way to go up there, right? Why giving me this when you're not going to give me the chance to climb up there? Is it? Is it giving me the chance to climb up there? I mean, logically I should be able to grab on this, but apparently I can't. Unless it wants me to go down. Why would I go down? Why giving me this? Why giving me this? Strange. Well, I guess we still going to do the big jump. Looks like it, if I find my way back up there. I don't know, I feel like the exploration part, like exploration games, I feel like have a frustrating factor to me, the same reason why games that have an open exploration map also have a frustrating factor for me. Because I never feel like I'm actually making progress. It's like, oh, you can go wherever you want, and then you go there, and then you're distracted with that, and then distracted with that, and distracted with that. You know. Maybe that is umbrella. Oh, the other thing. Does this count as umbrella? Or spark? Because it moves. See it? That's a snail, actually. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Why would a snail voluntarily carry such a huge thing on their back? This is against evolution. I say that because bodies hate expending energy. Just like human bodies hate expending energies. Unless this is a leftover from when there was a sea, which of course takes away a lot of weight. But then again, if the sea is gone and they are still doing the same thing, they would actually go extinct because they don't even have the power to move such a shell. Why I'm questioning that in a game that is about fantasy. To carry water maybe. Acceptable. Acceptable. See, these salamanders have no name so far. Well, props to the devs of making this actually believable. Good job. Weep weep. This is still strange because it looks like a giant fish. I know it's not. It's not really a fish, but it looks like a giant fish. That's a giant eye and there's a mouth. It's just a very strange formed fish. I see a frog. Yeah, justified. Could also be a turtle face, you know? Fish, turtle face, frog. All fair business. All fair assumptions. I'm so sorry. The one thing that I don't understand is, like, why is our character not even considering to take some of these glowy things with him? Why? It's dinner time. Oh, that looks very deep, very deadly. We somehow need to go up. I see. So we do flower business. Okay. I so much love overhead business. The answer is no, I don't. Will you grab? No? Okay, you will not grab. That is not very useful. Is it really gonna give me... No, it's not. It's not. Forget it. I said nothing. Ignore. 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 Am I risky? The answer is yes. Yes, I'm risky. Okay. How am I supposed to go over there? You cannot actually expect me to swing over there, right? Is... Ba? Beep beep beep? Habibi? I guess it wants me to do a jump. Where's your hand here? There we go. Okay. I make it, as per usual, more complicated than it is. My bad. Can I say this kid is like insane? And at the same time like very brave? Oh great, more overhead climbing. Huh. What devs? What devs? Why? Why are you not placing a secret up here? That's disappointing. Disappointing, devs. Okay, so basically we want to go up, activate this plant, overhead climbing, going further up. Okay. I guess. I think my hands will enjoy that. Probably not. Is he really a kid? Maybe he's some kind of desert phantom. Who knows? It's a good assumption. He's the young spirit of Ganondorf. It makes sense. Look at this. Look at this overhead climbing. Like, how the heck would you even justify to hold onto your weight like that? I also commend this kid, which might be just a young adult, for being at least 5,000 times stronger, braver, and more enduring than Link. Just saying. Here we go again. God damn it, Jeff. Jeff. Jeff! Music instrument. Interesting. So loud. Good job, developers. Like, oh no, you cannot go over there. That is too dangerous. You could potentially break the game. And I'm like, okay, cool. Okay, you want me to hang on this and swing over there to that platform. If you have a rope, I think you can jump anywhere. What the fuck? This is stupid. I'm sorry to say that, but this is ridiculous. The rope makes sense when it's really like something dangerous where you can literally like fall down. But let's face it, like, come on. Like this here should be explorable without a rope. Blue. Oh, I wanted to scare the lizard. Lizard! Also, you can freely attach rope on almost anyone, I think. Yeah. Pardon me, but I noticed I've stopped receiving my newspaper. Is there anything I should do? Could this be an oversight on your part? While I'm at it, I should mention that I really enjoyed your article on the Joker show. Soul Keke. Greetings! As you know, there isn't enough water left for the postal relays to function, and too few pebbles are available to deliver the paper in good conditions. Because of this, the voice of the Ravines team has decided to cease publication. Although our desire to inform our readers is stronger than ever, we haven't yet decided what form of daily paper will take in light of this new situation. Thanks for your feedback on the show. I've always enjoyed covering the event. Let's hope we get an opportunity to discuss this again one day. When there's no water, everything seems so fragile, doesn't it? It's not about fragile, it's about survival. Wait, is this basically... That doesn't make sense if this is the place where Soul was living. Because it's like, you know, kinda low on the rock. Jusant. Double tap RB to climb the rope. Yeah, I know. Awa, awu. Oh no, it wasn't far enough. You know, this kid is like, I say this kid is crazy because like, look, he only goes forward. And there is always the possibility that there's only a one-way trip possible. What are you going to do then? What are you going to do? Well, you get stuck, and then you die because you don't have food and drink. That's how it is. Smile. I mean, at this point, I have to ask, like, how does this kid even survive? I mean, look at us. All we have is like this creature, us, this backpack where the creature lives in, and this little pack here that is actually just our climbing rope. Yeah, it looks like it so far. It's the only explanation, like that this person doesn't require food or drink to survive. His kid is from kryptonite. Now it makes sense. All it needs is a sun to recover everything. Here comes the sun. Yeah, okay, sorry. Ignore this. This is just my mouse. Hi Twitch, what do you want to tell me? Okay, I see. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. Oh my god, Brittany wants to be my friend. Or maybe not. But I love Discord. Like, I want to be your friend. Who are you? I want to be your friend. Ah, I see. Here, take this dynamite. Please hold it. Keep it steady in your hand. Welcome back. We were talking about Brittany and dynamite. I want to be your friend and also your money. Cool. We can be one of those. Crazy. How does it work? Run and fall. This kid is insane. Kid, you're basically insane. Insane kid. A little bit insane. You know, on a construction that is probably ancient. Like, this thing could fall apart any second. Pretty I've never seen so many people coming down from the heights, and some are stopping in low tide. Maybe my situation's not so hopeless after all. The ocean provides for a patient heart, as my mother used to say. Maybe I'll finally manage to meet someone. It's been slim pickings here. Apart from old old Yarnam. Maybe? He makes my heart flip with his dimples, calluses hands, and the plaid shirt he always wears. Yom? The baker? I hope you're joking. I can never tell when you're pulling my leg. Anyway, I'm leaving the tower too. Sorry, Basa. I don't know how else to tell you. I wish we could clip our carabiners together, like we used to before running around on the old pier. I wish I could convince you to come with me, but that's how it is. I'm crewing up with the neighboring village. They've found me a spot on one of their pebbles. Okay, now I understand. Pebbles is the name of the boats. We'll see each other again somewhere down on the plain, won't we? Don't be angry with me. I'll miss your letters. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Peter, you're killing me. Bonk. Funny. Anyway. Oh? Interesting. Okay. Oh. Good. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my god, sequence. Yeah. The sun. Solstice, Chapter 3. In reality, unbeknownst to us, we actually consume the life force of this small little creature with us. That's why we don't need food and drink. It makes perfect sense. Cool guy goggles. Totally. Logbook, 12 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. This is an adventure, alright? I mean, fine, we've only just gotten started. We still haven't strayed off the beaten path. But for me, this is huge. I can't wipe the smile off my face. I think I needed this. To feel the rocks under my hands, to experience something out of the ordinary, to move. I'm getting to know my companions better though. Though our chit-chat mainly revolves around which route to take to join the expedition. Metty and Sol are already getting along with Metty and Sol are already getting along like a house on fire. They can probably hear us laughing all the way down on the salt plain. By embarking on this journey, Sol wants to try to return to the world of yesterday, and Metty wants to save the world of tomorrow. As for me, if I can just make it the meeting point alive, I'll be happy. I never dared to leave leave home before now. Well, leave for real, but without my parents. But I dreamed about it. Having incredible adventures, finding a new port to call home, anywhere but low tide. I never really felt like I belonged there. Maybe I didn't try hard enough, spent too much time dreaming of far-off places. But what is there for me what is there for me back in low tide? Apart from my empty houses and a question without answers. It was high time to give something else a try. For me and Meti, climbing's usually something we do when we have no other choice. To say we hesitate each time we have to launch ourselves into open air with only our rope securing us is an understatement. But we encourage and belay each other. For Soul, it's a different story. He sets the route with incredible ease. He tells us about how he used to climb as a kid to gather seaweed with his parents. That was before Jusant, another era. Since then, he's seen the drought slowly transform the tower into a desert. Soul reminds me of the sailors from the stories you sometimes hear. The ones who can't get used to the inertia of the tower after spending their entire lives on the waves. Soul himself is definitely ungainly when it comes to walking, which terrified us as kids. But when he climbs, he's nimble as the saw I try to carve. Bianca. Interesting. This is also interesting, so we have no actual information about the lifespan of a person like this. Because now that we have the knowledge that Soul has seen this place with ocean versus seeing it, like Soul has seen this thing as it was in the ocean. And then saw how the drought drained the ocean. That is interesting to know, because like usually it takes a very long time to drain an ocean of this size. Like I said, like I don't know, maybe the ocean didn't go all the way up there, but I still make the assumption it is all the way up there, because you see these corals sticking out on the rock. They wouldn't form above sea. Yeah, that was pretty much clear that this is there. It's also interesting how it tunes out the other objectives. The old objectives, so to speak. Okay, we go over there, and then what? Ah, it goes further than I could see. Okay. What happens if we do this, like here? Aha, it makes little things grow on it. How much? There could easily be things hidden under the ledge. True. Okay. I'm very careful walking on the edges. I forget that the game is literally blocking me from falling off. Like, I always forget that. I mean, yes, but I don't actually see anything useful here. Where I say like there's something under the edge. I mean, one could argue that maybe down there with these shells that there's something hidden. I don't know. You know? Like... leave me! No! I wonder if it's letting me. This is basically where we came from. This is where I would say like, oh, maybe there's something there. But, I don't really see it. I also don't think the game lets me go to, like, too far places. This is the maximum. I cannot go further than this. So yeah. Wait a minute. I don't think there's anything down there. Unless you mean like that, just there to the left side of these blue barrels. If that is the idea of what you wanted to point out. Oh. But I don't think I can even go down there. Like, the distance seems to be too far. Look, Davamir, I will honestly ask you, is there anything here that is, like, below me before I move on? If you do. I don't know if there is, if something is there. It's just a thought that Dev wanted to hide stuff could be there. Yeah, okay. I get that. And I completely agree with you, that, Davamir. As a dev, I would do the same thing. I mean, hiding something. Okay, I have to get some fresh air in here. Meanwhile, let's continue this. Yeah. That's so risky what he's doing. And broke his legs again. I try to actually scare these with this call, but I realized too late they were there. Let's have a look. So we go up and only to the left. This is almost disappointing. I mean, not disappointing in like, I see that you can also go to the right. Going to the right seems to be the way forward. Oh. I'm making this with a double jump? Yes, I can. I just need to grab on afterwards. There we go. Kiddo. Thank you. What is the idea here? There's probably no idea. This is probably here so you can relax again. Okay, enough cold fresh air. 1 second. There we go. Oh my god. Oh look, it's another casual 8.5 hour stream so far. So very casual. Okay. Stamina drops more when there's the sun out? That is cheating. That is unacceptable. I'm slowly starting to get used to it. To the climbing part. Very interesting. Come to me, rope. Of course they would. And now it's speed climbing. That's even worse. I mean, I'm already doing speed climbing, so why am I complaining? Okay, I see. Yes, I'm very much a risky climber. I know. Should I do this? The answer is no. What is this? Why is this? And why is it reachable over another distance? Okay, what in the actual heck is? Okay. So you want me to go up there, and then you basically want me to do this, and then that, and then you probably want me to do a run walk, and then use more of my echoes. Oh god. I'm not looking forward to this section here on the right side. Yes, it is meant that I first go up so I can go down, so then I can go up again. One thing that I have to say is like the go up section from that point there and then going up seems like a very long climb. Logbook. 12 octaves and 2 seconds after the Jusant. Wait. Now they understand seconds? Link is so weak compared to this chat. True. We did it. I'm completely wrung out, but we made it in time to join the expedition. There weren't many of us there, barely a handful. Look how peaky the poor thing is. She's shaking like a sewing machine. I felt so far from home, but the tone was more encouraging than mocking. My efforts had been acknowledged and appreciated. I was too out of breath to reply, but a new emotion rose up inside me. I was proud. Proud to have made it this far. Still doubled over from exertion, I looked around at the others. Everyone there had left everything behind to be there. They had a fire in their eyes, a desire to change things, and I was a part of it. That's all it took to fill me with fresh energy. Arlo and Becca welcomed us to their sun-scorched farm with open arms. They were emotional and the mood was solemn. They are the last farmers left in these parts, and they are the ones who put together this expedition. They've spent their entire lives trying to failing and They spent their entire lives trying and failing to fight the drought. Nothing grows on the cliffs anymore. In their own funny sounding words, not one measly plant grows in these here fields no more. I hope I'm reproducing the high field dialect too badly. Then Becca told us about their wild scheme, setting off for the clouds to find water in the sky. At her words, a murmur rose from the group. There was talk of how feasible the plan was, how best to go about it, which routes to take and which sections to avoid. Arlo and Becca want to find ballasts, as they are called lower down, enormous creatures made of water that are said to live in the clouds. Ballasts only exist in sleep stories for children. Well, that's what I always thought before embarking on this adventure. They're Arlo and Becca's last hope, and I'm starting to believe in them too. We may have a chance to save the tower. It's up to us to seize it. Ballast. What a name. Aha. I saw you. Ah, sneaky. Ballast means trash in my language. It's very funny. Well, ballast can be, well, translated to ballast in English. It's basically the same thing. Well, it describes how I'm supposed to describe this. It's weight, so to speak. It's not directly like trash, it's just anything that has weight, which we call ballast, which is basically the same as ballast. So like, it's the same word, it's even the same letters. Like, throw off some ballast on a ship basically means throw overboard anything that has weight. Not just trash. Is moving really the solution? It makes no sense to be leaving the tower, like the droughts going to fix itself while we are gone, leaving our parents' field empty to crowd round and watering hole right in the middle of the Great Plain? What then? When your oasis dries up, well, where will we go then? I don't think this is how we are going to solve the problem. There are other options if you ask me, which hopefully this text is going to show us. What do they say about ballasts? They are carved into our walls wherever you look. Perhaps even seen some in the old paintings. There's talk of them here, that's for sure. Plenty of folk even say the ballasts are the ones who stole our water. We should make sure of that, shouldn't we? We should go up to the clouds and find out. It might be a solution up in those parts. Might not be. But there sure ain't none down on our plane. That's all I'm saying. So, the big fish, as you said, was a ballast probably. Maybe. Come on, Arlo, you can't be serious. Cloud giants? Really? Those are nothing but a bunch of tall tales. Common sense tells us to go with the flow, and the flow is going downward. We've been assigned a spring. Yes, it's in the middle of the plain, but it's our last hope, our future. It would be nice if you, their folks, could see that. See, I get it. Like, I feel like both groups have a point. Yes, people usually go there where water is. So, if the water is in the plain, so people go there. And makes sense, of course. But they have a point. This water is most likely not going to last forever. So, what are you going to do then? Which is a little bit pessimistic thinking, because I feel like even if your plan is to go from here to the plain to the oasis and live there, then your first day task at the oasis should already be, I'm going to send out expeditions in every direction to find other places as well. And not be like, this is fine, we will reside here until it dries up and then look for a solution. But the other thing is also a good point. So, if these creatures do exist, where are they? And is it maybe in the clouds? We don't know until you check. So yes, you should do both. You should check in the clouds, but you should also consider the oasis. And from the oasis, you should consider to explore other places where there might be better circumstances. Do all the possible options, even if they sound ridiculous. But in all honesty, here's the thing. On one side, a text tells us that the old folks on the tower seem to be responsible for the drought. But say like they are not responsible, it's not their problem and whatever. So what happened? You know, if we know that the old people of the tower are responsible for the drought, what happened? That is the better question. What happened? Also, here's the other thought that I have now. That this creature here on our shoulder is a ballast. But a child. I mean, look at this. What it's doing is basically watering everything. When it does this echo, see how it leaves like water? So, I wouldn't be surprised if this is a ballast. Man, that climb up there is garbage. Also, something completely different I have to ask. Are we literally near the summit? I mean, near the summit, as you see in the top right corner, like above my head. It's like that's still a far distance up there. But are we literally like almost at the top? Yeah, that's why I'm not very excited about this climb. I have a far better question. So you cannot cheat. This is bullshit. How are you supposed to... Okay, this above will stay. Okay. I just wanted to jump. But there's a positive here now. This there is there. And I think that's the idea. I hate it. I'm not a fan. I just wanted to jump. Okay, I kind of get it, I guess. So we can even... Okay. Yeah, that is not helpful. Like I said, probably exactly what I expected, that I need to put down this and then let go. Not a huge fan of this part. If I can reach both of those, then yeah. Oh, also I see the blue flower. Okay. Yeah, potentially. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I expected many things, but not like exactly that. Okay, now it works. Okay, let go. There we go. Anything here? No, actually not. It's just a middle station to the climb upstairs. Which I still have to say, like, this climb is very long. I see this until I don't see the blue rope. So I assume to the top left of the end of the blue rope up there in the sun, I assume there's a ledge and this is basically where I'm supposed to go. Oh boy. No. Grab on. Good boy. There we go. This is gonna be not fun. That's what I mean. Look at this. The way I fell down, I would be basically injured, if not dead. That's why I find this part a little bit silly. I mean, it makes sense. In real climbing, you also anchor yourself at the bottom and then you go up. I mean, it makes sense. It's just like in this part, it's really silly that this is harmless. Okay. Okay. left trigger and right trigger. What? Okay. 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 I see. Um, move? 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 Yeah. Weird, but okay. Weird, but okay. So it's basically like I expected that here is the end. Okay. Like I said, like this climb is not possible in one go. Like, yeah. So what am I going to do? Just slide down there? I try to apply my thing somewhere. It's not letting me. So what am I supposed to do? Like, I need to go there. Hello, game? Or is the game now telling me, well done, yeah. It's not letting me put down a thing there. I don't get it. Why? Like, it should, and it doesn't let me. How am I supposed to go there? Oh. Yeah. Thank you for pointing it out. Good job, me. I was like, like, good job. Thank you, Adavamir. I think this is the way forward. I guess at the times where this was like a livable, good place, this seemed fine. But now I would say, like, why would I fry myself in the sun? Take water. What do we have inside here? Nothing. Nothing. There's just nothing, so to speak. Except there is thing. There are things. I stand corrected. There we go. Closed permanently or until the sun decides to start moving again. I think the sun is moving. But I also have to say that is a very small sun. Interesting. Very Arabian-like. That is very Arabian-like tea. Or coffee. Whatever. Yeah. Anything in here? Oh look, delicious rock soup. Nothing. I came down here to read that this place is permanently closed. Okay. Why do I feel like Jeff is showing up every 20 minutes? Despite that it's not 20 minutes, but it feels like it. Jeff is getting crazy. Cray, Jeff. It's very interesting how my impression of the game from the trailer is so much different from me playing the actual game. This is also very Arabian-like. Well, I watched the trailer and first I was intrigued because of the whole thing of like, you know, the tower and everything is a desert, which gives you the impression of like, what the hell, this place must have been insanely huge, like filled with water, if this was all ocean to the top of the summit of the tower. I liked at first the idea, what I saw, and was intrigued, mostly because of, well, lore and how this all happened. But then they basically like started to tell me like, oh yeah, we tried to make this a free climber experience as good as possible and stuff. Like, I'm not even sure if in the trailer they actually said that. Maybe it was like an explanation from the developers afterwards, where they went like, yeah, the controls and like you move each hand individually and so on. And I was like, oh no. And then now, of course, I'm playing the game, and I have to say, like, it's not really bad at all. Like, it feels intuitive. It works exactly like a free climber would move around, and it makes sense. Granted, there are like a few situations where I felt frustrated with it, because, or to some degree, because the game wasn't explaining it to me correctly, or did it in a way so I overlooked it because the tips disappearing like within seconds. But overall, so far, I really enjoy the experience. Granted, I could probably explore more than I do. But I'm not in a, I'm not that hardcore enamored into the game that I really wanna check out every crook and then any nook and cranny in the game. It's like, yes, sure, I'm interested to explore it, but I'm not going too far out of the way for like every single hidden secret in the game. And I also will not really feel bad about it. Of, you know, not finding every single secret in the game. I also don't really feel like I will play this game a second or a third time because of that. Because I'm not really much ever into completionist stuff. So to me, this is like, I play this game. I enjoy currently my experience. But I'm still withholding, like, if I'm really gonna give this game a thumbs up of saying like, wow, amazing. Mostly because I kind of want some explanations that I have about this world. And if the game is withholding that for the mystery of the game, I will not be that pleased about that. Whoops, I shouldn't have pressed that. But hey, it's not as bad as I thought that it would be. Like, that I pressed on this. I just can run this during the ads. 1 minute and 35 seconds. That could be many things. What do you think? What the reference could be? Because I don't know. Like, there are games with goats. Is it an Undertale reference? You know, the first goat comes to mind is Azrael Dreamer. But it seems kinda out of place. For this world, I agree with you. That is kinda out of place. Like, would be strange to have goats here. See the other plush there? The blue one? Here's more kids laughing. The horror. See the blue thing there? Oh. The blue thing there. This one. So it's very strange, and I didn't talk about it. I kind of wanted to talk about it, but then Chad was like enamored with other things, which is okay. Nothing wrong with that. So basically, last night I had some strange dream, and in this dream there was like a giraffe baby, a baby giraffe. But you know, a baby giraffe is huge, right? But this baby giraffe was basically like 30 centimeters in height. Just think of the giraffe looking very similar to this, like a little bit chunky, like when you buy like a plushy giraffe, right? It's a little bit more compact, more cutesy, more a little bit more chunky. It's like, it was kinda like that, but an actual living giraffe. No, I actually didn't. I don't even understand why the reference of this giraffe was in my dream at all. Didn't make any sense. But it was there. Do you want an explanation of dream? Do you want me to tell you about my dream? It's gonna be a little bit of a weird story if you want to. Meanwhile, I have kind of to figure out where to go. We need to go up, but inside. Dreams are random. I had a dream that my thumb is rotting off. It is night. That is often the case when you feel kinda stressed, that you dream some weird shit. Especially weird shit that goes towards the idea of hurting and whatever. Okay, so apparently we're not really going up, we are going over there. Kinda. Why do I feel I don't need to go over there, but I need to go over there? Oh god, ah. Okay, this is not going to work as I feel like. But I would love to go up there and activate the plant instead of going this route. But I guess I'm not gonna be able to avoid that. Sadness. It did not hurt, it was just nasty. Yeah. I don't know. I can't talk too much about that because, like, I had no nightmares since ages. Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, I see. And you... I see. Okay, my bad. Yeah, I know what the game wants me to do. It's a little bit annoying, but... Huh, that was more harmless than I thought it would be. Okay. Tell me about the giraffe dream. Okay. So, there's a little bit... This is an annoying noise, which is my pet, but whatever. So basically, it actually started a little bit before that. Like, there was a small little story of before that. Not much. Let me think. Blah blah blah. Okay, so basically, there's like an apartment complex, but like, think of it as... Yes, this has very much a lot to do with this game. Welcome to my stream. Let me see if I can... Why is OBS not letting me to make this bigger? Okay. It's not letting me making this bigger, so... You know, apartment complex, but in the sense of like inside. So sometimes we know like big buildings like these, like kind of like mini skyscrapers, right? But in the middle there, they have like, this is a top down, the next one. They have like these square holes in the middle, where it's basically like a middle place where there's nothing, right? It's like a hole. So this here is like this here, like it would be like here, and the apartments are like around, right? It's like a middle place where they have like railings and you can see down there. Does that make sense? So if this is the building, they would have basically like here an entire open space that would go down in the middle of the building. Ignore the terrible drawing, by the way. You know, I think you understand this, right? Yeah, basically like that. So the building was basically like that, but instead of just like a square, it was more like this. So a rectangle. Yeah, basically like that. It's not really balconies that they have, it's just like walkways with railings and nothing else. So it's more rectangle than actually square-like. Probably like even thinner than that, something like this. And this is basically the side where there's just walkway and railings, nothing else. And just imagine there are like a lot of apartments. It's not like, hey, you have a floor and then there's like 1, 2 or 3 apartments. It's more like, it's like multiple apartments on each side. Like the architect who invented this must have been a psycho. Most likely, yes. So just to understand where we are, this is basically like that. And I'm basically like on this. And I'm basically there, but like, I don't know, several floors above the entrance area. And for some reason I leave an apartment, but in this apartment there are like pets, like cats. And I didn't pay attention when I opened the door and then closed, and then I wasn't sure if a cat is actually like escaped the apartment building. So what I do, I look over the railing and look down and see, do I see a cat or something like that? And for some reason, yeah, at the entrance floor down there, there is apparently some kind of big chunky cat. And I'm like, okay, but I know that it's none of the cats from this apartment. So I go down to the entrance floor, which we call entrance floor. Americans call this the first floor, which I always say is bullshit. It's the entrance floor. So in the entrance floor, for some reason, there's a machine. And this machine has like, what should I say? It is like a machine that looks like it's from the floor. So the machine that is standing there has like the look from the industrial area. Okay, what just happened? Does it do that on its own after some time? If it turns that back on its own, then it's doing that on its own, which is okay. I don't mind. It was just a little bit scary. Anyway. So the machine looks like from the industrial area. So it's not like modern. It has like physical buttons and displays. But it's basically a machine that allows you to go to another reality, so to speak, of the same thing. And I use it, and basically the exit of the floor complex becomes like the portal to step over into this other reality of the same thing. So I do that, and now we have, again, an apartment complex. But this time we have a very strange kind of apartment complex. Let me think. So for some reason this apartment complex is all... Okay, that's the wrong side to draw. It's like the apartment complex is still like kind of an apartment complex, but now it's kind of like one-dimensional, you know, in the sense of like there's just one wall, and on this wall is like the entrance doors to the apartments. But now comes the very strange thing. So, basically have to draw this to make any sense out of this. So let's see. So we have a wall. We have doors. And the floor in front of this here, this floor, is basically a grate. You know, a grate in the sense of like these things, right? But like thin, you can see through it, right? So that is this floor here. Now I have to delete this. So you have the basic understanding. So, but for some strange reason, you have the wall, you have the doors, and you have these strange grate floors. And then, because it's really funny, there's like this wall that goes down here, but it's not a wall, it's just like these, you know, these things here. Right? What are they called? Great town. I just need to know what the word town is. A fence. It looks like a fence or meshing, right? It's like a fence or meshing, but like it maybe a little bit more solid steel, steel cords, so to speak, instead. And the basic idea is basically that this here is basically like going down, and then here is another one. There's basically another one, but then there's like another grate here, right, as a platform. Because you basically, when you want to move from one floor to the next floor, you have actually to climb down this this fence thing, stand on the next grating floor thing, and then you have to climb down this one. Probably a little bit of, you know, it's more space there. Probably something like this. And if you're wondering how this holds, it's basically like hung up on like some chain or whatever. So yes, this is a weird setup, I get it. And yes, the game actually does that on its own. Okay. So yes, so that's the basic setup. So strangely enough, I start on like a higher floor there in this other world, despite I just stepped through a portal, right? And I decide, okay, I need to go down. And so I go down one floor. And what I find is basically a door. A doormat. And then a mini giraffe on this doormat. Just lying there. Like, doesn't look like it's doing too well. And I'm like, holy shit. So I take this thing. So I take the mini giraffe, and keep in mind, the mini giraffe is like 30 centimeters in height. So it's not huge, but it's basically like something that you could say like it covers your upper body if you hold it. It's like around upper body size a little bit, depending how tall you are. So now what I have to do is like hold this giraffe to my body while I'm trying to climb this kind of stupid fence thing, you know? Imagine holding a mini giraffe while you try to climb down this fence thing as well. It's kind of scary because like you can barely move, right? Since you have to hold this thing as well. And at some point, like, I kind of slipped and the giraffe kind of got tangled in the whole thing and is hanging there and crying and it's just weird. And that basically ends the dream. I know, a really strange cutoff, but it's basically when I woke up and I was like, what in the heck was this dream? Really strange, you know? It gives you like this kind of Silent Hill vibe, at least the second part. So yeah, I wouldn't call this a nightmare, by the way. It's just a strange dream. But yeah, that is the strange dream about a mini giraffe in a Silent Hill world that I tried to get from one floor to a next floor. And it was awkward. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Yes, fun times. No. Logbook. 12 octaves and 1/5 after the Jusant. There are so many people climbing down from the heights. I feel like a fish swimming upstream, like in the stories. Before the Jusant, we rose and fell with the tides. I remember hearing the old schoolers describe enormous waves, ones that drove people upwards with each high tide. They'd never seen the oceans themselves. They were just repeating what they'd heard from the leaders when they themselves were young. See, this is the strange part. They talk about this, that the time frame must be huge. So why is Saul able to tell us about I saw the ocean and I'm here now? I was about to ask whether you have played Silent Hill, because the whole thing, the creepy blog of flats as alternative reality with meshes, is very similar to stuff in Silent Hill 2. Yes. Probably other Silent Hill games too. Yeah, to some degree, yes. But yeah, it was a very strange dream. It's like, it's very far-fetched. I don't get it. But there must have been a grain of truth to those stories, right? The ocean nourished the cliffs, and in return the cliffs nourished the entire tower. Anyway, the inhabitants of low tides had enough store in them to set off in search of the ocean. I wavered too. Should we try to hook the lost water? In a way, yes, but not by going with the flow. I have the answer now. Thanks to Arlo and Becca, we need to go back to the source. We shared our shady spot with a man named Zoe. He was on his way down to the plain and tried to convince us to go with him. Why stay? He didn't understand why we wouldn't go. You won't get nothing out of these fields anymore. The earth ain't worth a blessed thing. He grabbed a fistful of dust and held it up as proof. Zoe continued on his way while we prolonged our break, dreading having to go back out into the blazing sun. I refused to believe him. Ever since we set off, I feel like I'm rediscovering the tower, like I never truly looked at it or listened to it before. My perspective's changing the higher up we go. I'm sure we're on the right track. Are they, like, not literally going into the clouds? Are they just calling the summit of the tower going to the clouds? Is it that? I wonder because, like, I kind of don't expect flying machines from this civilization that is so focused on marine stuff. Yeah, I have sometimes really strange dreams. But the thing is, I'm very good at remembering my dreams. Which, of course, is understandable, because I'm a lucid dreamer. Gonna have a dream about free climbing now. There is a good chance for that, yes. Oh god. It's gonna open a million things here. Oh, no, it looked like it. Interesting. I wonder if this is filled with dirt or actual seeds. Oh, there's another of those things. And the access is on the right. A strange thing and the access to the right. Read now, the new issue. Yeah, there's this thing because it wants me to go up, which makes sense. Oui. To the person who left the caramel bun in the canteen. I ate it. Sorry. Not sorry. There's no one around here anymore anyway. Cass. Not caramel, but caramel. Saada. Saada, what's new? Any work for us? Orders are drying up, and business at the rope work is far too slow for my liking. I'm starting to get bored. I've brushed up all my knots, and I've done the accounting I've been putting off for cycles. And Ulf dusted all the machines. But now we are stuck twiddling our thumbs. We're not very good at doing nothing. Glad to know there's still someone left on the tower. Saada went with the flow, just like everyone else. I don't really see what they are expecting to find in the desert. It's not like the sun's going to budge any more there than it does here. No need for new ropes, but you're welcome to come by whenever you like. You'll soon get used to doing nothing, you will see. It suits us anyway. We have no more time for each other. We have more time for each other. Cass. It's a wonderful thing that happens to people who get into retirement. Suddenly, they don't know what to do with themselves. Because now suddenly they have time to do everything. At least it affects a few people like that. But you can also experience the complete opposite. In the sense of like, yes, you are now retired and you would think you have time, so much time for anything, and yet you're suddenly more busy than you were before retirement. So yes, both can happen. Do you randomly change some parts about your avatar? I feel like something is different every other time I come here. I think what you probably notice is that I change the colors of my clothing. I guess that's probably what is putting you off in that regard. Because I tend more likely to change the color scheme of my clothing than anything else. I don't know when you saw my character last. The last change to my character itself is like some color adjustments. So I was more blue in the beginning with this character than later on. I changed it because I felt like I need more contrast on my character. But that was quite some time ago, so I don't think it's that. I feel like it's probably the clothing that throws you off. There we go. Right. I get it. Yep. So, we go, I guess. Remember the sleeves being grey. Yeah, so it's probably the clothing. Oh, it's the walking stones again. Okay. Where are they going? Okay. Oh yeah, now they are going up. I was like wondering when they go up because like this is the only direction they should go. I see it, don't worry, I see it. It's just that I'm wondering where I need to go from there. Where does the game want me to go from here? Does it want me to go on the rotor of this thing? Is that the idea? Or no, actually it wants me to go over there. That's the idea what it wants. It wants me to go all the way over there. It's pretty risky what we all need to do here. Oh, you can do it without that. That's very funny. I understand where you want to go. I need to go upwards with that. Wow, That's one hell of a trip they want me to do there. Hopefully these guys go to the correct place. Well, they also stop when I'm doing this. Okay, you go the correct way. That is good. Yeah. Oh god. To the left side is what I need to go. Wait. Okay. Could I stop to, like, literally destroy my controller? I'm right there, bro. What do you mean there's not enough? Yeah? Cool beans. Thank you. That's very helpful. Okay. I wonder how the game is going to resolve that. Do you have a color randomizer set up for every stream? No. Look, if I change the clothing in color, it happens maybe 2 or 3 times a year. Yeah, this is weird, because like the game should actually allow me to do this. Then again, I think I know what the problem here is. So I'm very curious what the game is going to do here. The problem is I need to go back. So what is the game going to do about this? Ah. The developer has thought about that. So that's good. Okay. Can you... Thank you. So what I'm supposed to do is this. Because I need to put my stuff down here. That's the idea. It's a little bit mean, but, you know. There we go. Okay. This time, I have enough rope. Okay, I have enough rope, I just don't know how to approach this. Do I approach this? Do I not approach this? I also don't know where to go from here. Is this supposed to be like this? Am I supposed to be here? You know, it is the usual where it says like, here you can rest. But it doesn't allow me to do that. Like, there's no input there, right? So, what's the idea? Is the idea of me going down? But I was down there, so that's not the idea. Up while dropping down. Oh. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. The problem is, this is as far as I can move my camera right now. This is all the camera movement I get. I guess now my next goal is to go to the actual rotor over there. That's my assumption now. Otherwise, why would the camera fix me on the rotor, right? Okay, game. No, be like that. Okay. I'm sweating. My hands are sweating. This is not very helpful. How is this going to work? My rope is gonna run out. Why is it slowing down? Excuse it? Yeah. I'm surprised that this worked. Like, really, I'm surprised this worked for this distance. Jesus. Okay, more rope swinging, I guess. Where we can ask ourselves, are we going down or are we going up? Spider-Man. Except Spider-Man has the ability, for some reason, to hang himself on two clouds. Now I feel like I'm missing something down there. Or maybe I don't, because I cannot really proceed up here. I have to go down anyway. I think. Yeah, because the game is not really letting me do that. Oh well. Oh well. No, at this point I would say like I plug something down on a wall, but the game is also like, no, let's not. Let's go back to this and do it all over again. I saw that. Yes, I saw that. This here. Okay, there's my shortcut. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Peter Parker in another dramatic scene. Peter Parker losing his family member again. Remember Peter Parker, with great responsibility. You already were on lower level? Yes, because see, what's down there is where we started to climb up. See that? There. There. That's where we started to get up here. Yeah. I'm not an expert, but I feel like this is not a good place to grow a tree. But I will also make the assumption that this is probably sea level. At least at one point a sea level. Listen to your heart and follow your instincts. That's all I can tell you. Go if you must. I won't be going with you. I will stay here in Moria. My roots are here. I'm an old man. All I want to stay on my land, at peace with the world around me. Farewell. I wish you all the best. I'll go to the old tree for as long as I can, and I will cherish your memory as my most prized possession. I'll be sad, but knowing you're out there somewhere will comfort me. A tiny plant growing in the desert. Oh, Grandpa, I'm going to be sad too. I already am. Mama says we'll come back when the sun wills it, but I don't believe it. The sun doesn't will it, 'cause if it did, we wouldn't be stuffing everything in the house into flour sacks. I heard the water in the desert streams I heard the water in the desert steams and is stinky. That's what Tommy said. She's already been there to make sure there was room for her animals, and she's going back with us. Hunky says if you change your mind, you know where to find us. He doesn't want to write to you. He says you made Mama mad, and that I shouldn't be writing this. I love you, and I don't want to go, but I'm going. So bye, Grandpa. Yes. Stinky? So why are the people then going there when they already know it's not going to work? Okay, with that I can go up. What is this? Is this like the atrium where we watch people getting thrown into holes? Like, look at him. Falling down. Aha, smile. This is maybe the access to the strange... Yep, that's what I thought. I will go down there in a second, just checking out a few other things. Okay. No, just doing crazy things, just going down here for no reason. Strange spinny thing. Like I said, that's probably a reference to the Tibetan praying thingies, you know, these things that you roll when you walk by. Why are you going up? Oh, because you go up to the tree, I see. Can't I just do the most illogical thing and just say like, I can look up, and there it is, and I cannot throw it up for no apparent reason, because usually you could. This game. I'm actually very glad that the game has this, like these invisible walls, because I would probably constantly walk off. And I can totally see that the developer had to do this, because probably all the playtesters were falling off constantly, because you're constantly doing this. Like, you don't pay much attention to what is below your feet. Yay, it's time for overhanging climbing action. And very strange grips. Well, I still say I'm glad that this is all dried out. They could have made this easily an underwater game, which I'm very glad they don't. That was strange as an animation, but okay. Asking for a water level? Oh, hell no. If this was all underwater, I wouldn't be playing this. Like, hell no. Oh, interesting. Now that's something new. Style-wise, this is something completely new. I wish the game would use more music, to be honest. Afraid. Oh god, I already see what we are going to do. Oh my god, no. Game, please, why? Why are you doing this to me? Yeah. I'm curious actually, Davamir, do you know the game? Yes. It wants me to start there, then it wants me to drag on there. Get over there. These guys rest. Not resting. Yes. Oh well, I make the assumption you go up there. There. Put a python down. And then do a wall run. And then to get up there so you can rest there. Then it gets really freaky. Because that part there is gonna be shit. I've only seen someone play it and they were hunting achievements. Don't really know if it was before this level or after. I see. I'm not quite sure yet what the game wants me to do here. To some degree I understand the first part. Not entirely sure what the next part is. I have a general idea of what the next part is. But I don't like it. I really don't like the next part. I'm trying to see if I can cheese it. Just climb up. Yeah, you say that, but you know, it's easier said than done. So what I understand from this is the game first wants me to go there. So the game wants me to go first there. And then I need a Python here to wall run over there. Activate this plant so I can go over there to this thing here. This is all clear so far. That is clear. The next part is the one part that scares me. Because here is the next resting point. And you start here. And then there are these two here and here plants which will dry out because in the sun. So the thing is this, I wonder if the game wants me to go over there and then wall run. Sorry, that's a little bit it wants me to wall run this, like wall run over there and then activate the first flower here, run back, run forward, grab, charge upwards and then activate the next flower. It's like, that sounds a little bit ridiculous. So what I think is that I can actually grab on to these guys and like go over here, place down a piton, and then do kind of a wall run like here, in like similar here, so I can kind of skip this here and just go directly like that. That is my idea. Yes, I know, I might be overthinking it. I understand that. But the thing is this, I don't want to start this climb and then fail at some point and I have to start down here again. I know this is not going to happen because of these points there. But I like to have like an idea, a general idea in which direction I need to go and not be on the wall and be like, oh, I think this wall has several approaches, probably. Not really, no. No, you cannot really go up there like that. That doesn't work. Would be fun if I could. Here's a more box. Yes. Yes, indeed, sir. So, first things first. Funny how the box stops when you do that. I also don't know if they are constantly... I feel like I have to go like a little bit back and forth with the box. Why are you going to the right? Yeah. Okay, this is literally not the direction I wanna go. Well, thank you. This is more likely the direction I wanna go. Okay, so... I'm not sure if this is... Oh, it's actually near enough. Okay, I didn't expect that. Okay, the first part is really... Now we are at this part, which I don't want to do. But I also see that there, which is very surprising. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Oh god, the bug is slowing down, which is usually the problem. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I wanted to grab onto those bugs. Yeah, that is basically what I wanted. This is totally against anything that I actually planned in the first place. But it's okay. I'm totally for it. I'm literally skipping the entire thing. I love it. I love how I just skipped the most miserable part of this climb. Holy shit, I just skipped that shit there. I'm so happy. This is amazing. Is there a cave? I don't need a cave. I also don't care about the cave. No matter what wonderful secret is in the cave. I'm here now. I just skipped the most terrible thing ever. Keep your caves. on the other hand, is going to be a little bit of a problem. Maybe, you know, I actually have to go for that. Okay, cool that this doesn't work. Hit. Go, go, go. Thank you. Okay, you need to go up. Grip up. Okay, don't grip up. I did it, Reddit. I did it. Holy shit. There we go. Aha. Nice. You're so high up. I am definitely high up. Logbook, 12 octaves and 2/3 of the Jusant. How do these people know how 2/3 of the Jusant? Like, oh, okay, whatever. Warning, this journal entry will definitely be too long, but I have so much to say. Oh great. I get to see Emma again. I'm so glad I got to drop the anchor at her hut. We made up for the lost time in the blink of an eye. I almost capsized when I heard her laugh again. I'd missed it that much. She started by grumbling about something before shrugging and changing the subject, just like old times. I found myself chattering endlessly. The words flooded out of me. I told her everything, from my parents getting ready to pack up and go to our theories about the water in the clouds. Everything got all jumbled up, and I could tell my chatter made no sense, but she nodded as though she'd never heard anything more profound. It was about then that I realized the whole team was gawking at us with round fish eyes. Whoops! How long had I been standing there talking to Emma right in front of them? I hadn't even set my pack down yet. It was so awkward. Emma gave me a frown and barked orders at the assembled group. There was a hard track to prepare for everyone at the hut and matrices to air out, plus the salt the wind had blown into the corners. Everyone sprang up and got to work without another word. Emma's one tough cookie, that's for sure. Plus, she was armed with a wooden spoon that she was brandishing wildly. A pot was soon set to heat in the sun, while Sol swept the floor and Olive scraped the plates. Emma gave me a wink, and I laughed harder than I had in ages. Later on, with our stomachs full and feet bandaged, Emma told us the stories she heard from the travelers who stopped by her hut. One of them grabbed my attention, the legend of the piper, a musician of old. He was said to travel from region to region with his flute to make it rain. I had never heard tell of it back home. I really hate sometimes the way they write this, because like it should resemble like how these people talk, but this one sounds just so wrong. I had never heard tell of it back home, but Arlo and Becca had. Where they are from, they say he'd celebrate the rain's arrival rather than making it rain. When comes the water, dances the piper. So I guess we are one of those. We are the piper. I'm writing to keep my hands occupied, but I can't settle down, as though staying busy will delay our departure. I've already rewound all my rope and checked on my pack. I brought way too many things aboard, and in this heat. Besides, maybe I don't need these 3 teapots or my favorite flower pots after all. I couldn't just leave them behind, but I know I can't go on like this. I'm entrusting them to you, Emma. I hope they bring you as much comfort as they brought me. Do you have a flute though? We have already in the beginning, at the end of the tutorial level, remember? That we used one of the conches to use the device to use this giant flute, so to speak, to make the plants appear, like, right? I do know if conch can be considered a flute. We use the conch as a mouthpiece for the horn, actually. And a horn is, well, nothing else than a giant flute when you think about it. This could be interpretation, you know? They say this is a legend, so maybe because of that, they call it a person with a flute, but it's actually like that. I hope to see you again one day. I'm your crewmate, always, Bianca. This is how it often goes, right? So people make up stories, change a few facts to make them sound a bit more interesting. This could be very well the same thing. I don't know. I also make just assumptions. Whoa. Okay, this is not how it works, but okay. Sheesh, that's such a giant cave here. You would say it's mining, but this seems to be a water tank. More of those fields, huh? Oh, down there's a save point. I'm surprised to see logs, if I'm perfectly honest. Huh. Scary. You know, it's scary. At the same time, it's even more scary that these guys have like no railings here at all. You know, even if the water was coming up to this point, why would you not have any railings here? I haven't even bothered planting anything. What's the use? It breaks my heart to see the crops dying on the vine one by one and being powerless to stop it. I've fought the sun long enough. I'd rather quit now than break my back for nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do. Leave the farm, probably. Finally pay you a visit, maybe? It's the little one, or is the little one already climbing? To think that I still haven't met her yet. Maybe throwing in the towel isn't such a bad thing after all. Oh no, I'm sorry. What an awful situation you're in. But yes, come for a visit. We'll gladly make a room. The little one just started preschool. Can you believe it? She's growing so fast. She's incredible, you will see. With each passing sleep, she learns something new. When I'm with her, I feel like I'm rediscovering the world around me. She gives me hope again. See, it's irritating that they call it sleep. I mean, it's sleep, but when someone writes this, they would say, with each passing night, she learns something new. They never mention night. Does this place have no night? Is this constantly day? This would also play into the fact that they speak about a not moving sun, right? I should warn you though, she can be a handful. The sun has not moved so far at all, so probably? Yeah. There's a good chance that this planet basically never experiences a night on one side. Okay. Don't be a little bitch. Hitting me. You're hitting me. Let me down there. Unbelievable. Right. Om. Oh, you can't even hear that. Om. We know each other. Our parents know each other. I see your suffering. We are doing our best to divide the little water we have left here between us. The largest farms have been given priority. They use the most water since they feed the most people. I agree with what you say about needing to change the way we do things. We can't go on like this. It's not sustainable for you. You don't stand a chance compared to the big guys. We should convince them to share, pool our resources. Do you think that's possible? I'm not sending you water, but I'm sending you courage. Joel. I'm not sending you water, but courage. Enjoy. Drying out. Like, huh? What? Okay, I don't know yet why I'm doing this. I don't even see the logic why I'm doing this. I don't think this is going to go anywhere. One could say maybe you can go over this with this. Maybe. But then you would be over there. For what reason? That doesn't look like you can climb up. At least I don't see a logic to go over there. There's a door. I know, I see it, but otherwise you cannot really climb higher. There's no reason for that. The sun. The sun. It's a small dot in the sky, but it's not moving. Well, that's helpful. That's one giant funny hole here. Whee! Ah! Indiana Jones. Okay, that's enough. Whoa! Okay, I didn't actually want to jump, but that's okay. I mean, now I have to jump. You can pull yourself up there. No, why do I need a python? I don't need a python. Let me up there. Game. Okay, thank you. Why would you want to go down there? You can go down there because it has these things. Yeah. Something I haven't done in a while. Interesting. So you can go down there. Where is this leading me? It's leading me upwards. Okay. So I guess this is an optional area. Think. Make an assumption here. I mean, yes, I understand. I can make myself fall down there. I just don't see yet exactly how you get back up. Let's be silly. Damn it! I thought I can cheat the system. Wait, doesn't... Does it not stay completely blue because... Well, it's actually completely blue, okay. Well, I would say that was rather pointless. Okay, how are we going to tackle that? Just like this. Oh. Ooh. Be tall. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, fine. Let's do it this way then. Okay, I'll give you the next question. You want me seriously to do this jump? Okay. Apparently you do. Not how it works, but apparently it does. Okay. Oh. If anything this game is really good at is giving you muscle cramps in your hands. Oh, damn it, we are high. So high. You know, at this point, I would really love, you know, it's really funny because, like, when we measure, no need to grip the controller so tightly. I know, but it is a natural reaction. You know, you get tense in game, you start to tense up in real life. It's the same reason when people like play Mario Kart and there's a curve? There's a curve and you start to lean into it. Because like just your body has this reaction to react to what it sees, right? You know, we are so far up, but then again, there's still so far much more up. This thing never stops. But notice this. The clouds. There is a big, thick cloud at the summit. but nowhere else. So going into the clouds was literally meaning going to the summit of the tower. What I basically wanted to say before this is like, it's really funny because like we take sea level as the ground level, right? When we measure the heights of mountains, right? So all of this would be like below sea level anyway. So this mountain, despite now being this tall, would have been probably measured as like, not even as a mountain, but like, oh, it's like a meter above sea level or something like that. But I would love to hear how high this tower is from the ground floor of the level to the top. I would really love to know. Very high. Yeah, it looks like it. Hey Ons, have you seen the latest poster? The ones that say to eat more salt to quench your thirst? Together, let's save water. Salt your food. Water saved today is water drunk tomorrow. It made me think of you. They're taking it too far. We're supposed to drink less while they use up all the water in the Great Basin to water those sun-scorched fields of theirs? Also, that doesn't work. Like, consuming more salt doesn't make you consume less water. Where does this idea even come from? Oh yeah, now you're more thirsty. I'm pretty sure you will drink less. What? Very logical. Yeah, I saw. Every little bit counts. Honestly, honestly, they got no shame? It's always the same with them, but it's sure working out well for the store. I've never seen so many customers, even though most villages are already abandoned. I'm running low on pickleweed, hearth salt, and rock salt. I'm even out of plain flakes, though they are pretty bland and not what I would recommend. At this rate, I'm going to have to start selling my personal stash. We are surrounded by ocean. Where's the salt? I cannot find my salt. Ah! It's pretty sad to think about the situation, actually. That sea salt is now like more contaminated than rock salt. Because of all the wonderful things we are doing to our oceans. All in all forefront microplastics. It's like, yay, microplastics. But fear not, there are already tons of microplastics in your system. Free delivery, thanks to humans. You're confusing me because this is not going up. So this is, oh, this is this. That's why you are there. Okay, I get it. Ah, I see. We do free climbing again. Microplastics are in every water source now already. No, microplastic is basically everywhere, not just in every water. You know, this actually plays in a very interesting movie, which at the same time is a very, very strange movie. So there's a movie So there's a movie, and in this movie, on planet Earth, we have become immune to viruses and bacteria. But humans also started to grow new organs. Organs with not really any real function, but just new organs. And in society now, there is this trend of having artists that basically grow organs in them, and then they have an artistic show where they are cutting themselves open and remove those organs in front of a live audience. Because, you know, people cannot die from bacteria and viruses anymore, so you can cut yourself open. There's nothing to fear. It's like you're not really bleeding out as you would expect in that case. It's like humans, like, literally become kind of undying. And then there is a very interesting thing also going on. There are people there in this future that can eat plastic, but it is seen as an atrocity, as something really bad and so on. And it's really a strange movie about that, which is funny because we talk about microplastics, right? And now make the very strange theoretical thought experiment of like, what happens if humans have too much microplastic in them? Will humans adjust and start to eat plastic? You know, who knows? It's probably not going to happen, but still. Yeah. Oh, that's good to see that there is a station here. Okay. Why is there another station over there? Okay. Oh, come on, game. You want me to go the very long way around? That is just mean. You're literally teasing me. Look, there's where you need to go. But we won't allow that. That would be silly. But I'm going to cheese this shit. Like, I'm sorry. I will try to cheese this. I really want to cheese this. In all honesty, I want to cheese this. If possible, but I think the developer has thought of this. And knew people would do this shit. I hate them. I hate that they thought of it. I'm not okay with that. I want to cheese my games. Come on. Like, it's not fun if you cannot cheese games. Boy. Yeah. Okay, I see. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. This is not stressful at all. This is totally normal. Nothing stressful at all. Could you? Thank you. Holy moly. Almost lost it. Okay, stop gripping your controller like you wanna break it. Okay, I see. Yeah, Okay, you're still going up. That's okay. Huh? Okay. Oh. Well, we're leaving the tower. The village has been given a date. I can't quite believe it. I still think about our dance. The last festival already seems so long ago. It was so nice to forget about all this for sleep. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think at some point I'd given up. But then your laughter, the dizziness after the long waltz, and the way you stepped on my feet, the way your cheeks glowed pink. I don't know how to ask you this, but want to come with me? Journey through life on the same pebble? Journey mentioned. I'm sorry. I know it's on short notice, but now I care enough to be afraid. Afraid of what I could miss out on if I don't send you this message. I hope you get it. Keely. I see this. The greatest entertainment ever, no? Right, Angie? Short card. What do I see here? Ooh. Okay. Where am I? What in the giant insect is this? Oh! I'm not sure if I should say "oh" to this. What is this? Giant insects mentioned. Yeah, we don't really want to go down there. Giant crab. It has no pincers. Like, it doesn't even look like the crab in the beginning. It just looks like a giant fat insect. It's... I don't know. It's a giant sea flea or something like that. But badum. Okay. This game just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Okay, so it wants me to go over there, use the bugs to go over there. It's not that much difficult. Speed climbing. There we go. Speed climbing. Just as we learned. Should you just casually drop down? The answer is no. That was risky as heck. I did it anyway. Ow. Okay. The game is forcing me in a specific camera angle. Never like that. Okay, you want me to go up there, overhead. Okay, you want me either to climb up there or in the worst case overhead, Python, and then swing to this ladder. One of the two things. Yeah, this looks very unsafe. So yeah, it's exactly what I think it is. I was right. Okay. Okay. To go over there. To go up. Oh my god, I wanna cry. Why are you even showing me this game? All I see is extremely painful cramps in my hand. It already hurts just looking at it. Actual music. How to music. Okay, here's another way backwards. What in the heck is... Why would you go there? Get up there so you can go into this building? Is that the idea? I'm afraid. Why? Why is this? What is the idea here? What exactly is the idea here? This doesn't make sense. Am I supposed to go in there? Is that the idea? I don't really do that. I don't know. I don't understand that part. Jeffity Jeff. Jeff! Jeff. Meow. Welcome back. Thanks. Okay. Hmm. This doesn't look like a good system for drawing water, as it is not contained within the well. Why is the well open? Yeah, I shouldn't question it. Oh my god, can I actually climb a ladder without a rope? What happened? Is this the same game? Stop being a little bitch. Okay, this is my way back. So the better question, why did I come here? That's why I came here. The others sleep. Rose? Rose. Yeah, Rose. Rose asked me to tell him a bedtime story. He's getting to be a big boy now, but I love it when I can still pretend he's little. I decided to tell him the tale of the long rain. I told him about the overflowing canals, high tide, the locks, and so on. But eventually he stopped me because he didn't understand. He didn't know what rain was. I'm starting to doubt myself. We both agree that it's not just some tale of our elders made up. It did exist, right? Hey, I think it did. Yeah, but to be honest, I see where your kid is coming from. Water falling from the sky does sound pretty odd. I wouldn't be surprised if the old folks had made it all up and are having a good laugh at all us up there. Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint your mysteries, but rain is very real. Water that comes from the sky? Heresy. And the kid is going to break their legs again. There we go. I mean, I see it has springs and so on, but every time I see it, every time I hear it, it sounds like they are breaking their legs. Like titanium knees. It's all insane somehow. No story here? Oh. I don't get what the deal is with parents and the ocean. It's all they talk about. We have to explore the Great Plain, go further across the oceanic ridges, find ocean, blah blah blah. Fine, set sail for the desert if you want, but why should I have to come along too? They're getting on my nerves. Sounds like a juvenile. Parents. Disgusting, annoying. I wanna be a goth girl. Honestly, I'm kind of scared, I bet I'll get dizzy. Walking? Horizontally? Nope, no thanks. Not for me. That's really funny. That they're like disgusted about the idea of walking horizontally. But then again, it doesn't make sense to say this. Because look at all the horizontal platforms we are walking around, right? It's not like they are not used to walk horizontally. Does the ornament on this building resemble a big bug? Maybe. It does, yeah. Ugh. So that's it, Neil? You're leaving? I wouldn't mind going off on an expedition instead of marinating in this old place. It's so boring here and I cannot check my TikTok. You have no idea. I can't take it anymore. I wanna go and have some doom scrolling time. If I have to roast, at least let me roast in the desert where things are happening. Plus, what if you found a spring? You would be famous. Looks like a bug, yes. You can get famous. I really don't want to climb this wall. It makes me cry. Why is there a double approach to this wall? Whole building looks like an anchor point for a huge ship. You're right, it does. Okay, so very interestingly, it looks like you can actually approach this wall from two sides. You can either start there and climb up there, like you start down there, then you go up. I feel a little bit dizzy where from here I go. I mean, I could do a Python and then wall run and then activate this shit. And then grab on right away and then grab on these bugs and then go up there and ask myself that I don't have so much rope to actually do that. But the most sensible thing to do is like go up that part, then go somehow on this platform. From there you have this starting point there. The question that you will ask yourself is like, from there, how to continue? I guess you go along with the bugs that go up there, so you end up there. And then you grab on these bugs? Is this possible to jump from these bugs to these bugs so you can go to this thing? Potentially? It kinda has to, right? Then again, you could probably also Python it and wall run to that part there. You notice how the bugs have like this slow stop motion movement? It's a very funny trick to save some performance. And again, broken legs. Shortcut. But yeah, I actually would go up here. I wouldn't even bother doing this if I'm perfectly honest. Like, this looks like absolute pain to go this direction. But maybe this part here is not meant to be useful? I don't know. I wonder if other players actually like do this in this fashion, like this fast. I really wonder if other people would climb as fast as I do, because I'm like, fuck it. Like, I'm not saying like I don't care what happens, but I'm like, I'm pressing the buttons so fast that I'm really climbing pretty fast. Okay, so these, and then over there. The question really remains if you can go with the box up there. It should be possible. But I'm not sure if you guys are going into the right direction with me. No, actually you are. Okay. Problem? Hi. Yeah, I know you're struggling. I get it. I need these bugs to go to the right side. To the right side. To the right side. Okay, don't go to the right side. Be like that. This is probably the reason why this exists. Probably. Come on. Grip onto that. I really would love to cheat this system by going backwards with these guys, but if this is what I get, then I will not be able to counter climb their wall. And I think that's exactly what they are doing, because they know exactly I would cheat this. I really hate everything. That means I need to go there with those bugs. Over there, then up. Then with these bugs. Further up. You can from the platform. Can do what? You mean go over there? And cheat the system? Yes. I actually can, but it has to work out with the bugs. That's the next problem. Some of them go up. Not these guys. They go down. It's hard to tell when they go up. The problem is always that you need like 2 bugs. Okay, so far so good. Not so good. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I'm basically up. I basically skipped all of it. That's good. Good, not good, perfect. Yes, that's how it goes. Fresh air. How does it look? Good, not so good, actually perfect. Huh? That's one giant satellite dish, but it's actually a clock. A sundial. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. I get it. I don't know. I'm just coloring everything in blue for no specific reason. Which doesn't matter because it turns white again. You know, it kind of scares me because I look at this and I see 5 places and a giant middle section. And if each of these things represent a circle on the outside, then I basically just finished level 2, despite being in chapter 3. Wow, if I was the developer, I would like literally put a secret back here. You know? But apparently they didn't put a secret here. Better question. How did these people, like, I accept that they built the columns. The columns is like the easy part. The better question is, how did they fucking manage to get this insanely huge circular stone there? How? Oh, I also see there's a plant. Also story. Logbook 12 octaves and 2/7 after the Jusant. Old stones paintings gathering dust, and this wall that used to tell time, now rendered useless. These ruins are like my old lighthouse, I'm sure of it. They are reassuringly familiar, which is something I really needed. I thought I'd find answers on this climb, but I'm realizing I don't know what questions to ask. I think back to Bianca, and I was just a few sleeps ago, so full of certainty. Small fry that I was back then. Now, as I write this, I wonder, why did I set off to this adventure? No answer, of course. The building watches in silence. I guess I have to keep climbing and find out what I'm looking for. But the clouds above us are still so small. I feel so far away from everything. Around me, my teammates snore, lost in the rise and fall of sleep. I wish I could close my eyes and rest too, but I can't stop my mind from wandering. What's the connection between the piper and the ballasts? Arlo and Becker's legends don't say, but I think they are two sides of the same coin. The water in the clouds and the piper's ring. I'm sure if I could just untangle this rigging, I could convince the group to lay down their weapons. Sleep's evading Meta too. She's gazing out into the distance. The great plain seems even bigger from up here. I feel very small and lost, like a shell clinging to the side of the cliff. Bianca. But you are not a sea creature. There we go. Plant activated. Don't worry, I'm not going forward. I'm just exploring. That's all. Okay. Well, let's activate this. Yeah, just activated 2 of the discs. Look, there's our strange insect. So ballasts are not a legend. How is this thing even holding itself to a wall while carrying something that looks like a rock? Yeah, I know, I saw it. Convergence. No! No, not convergence. We know where this is going. When we say convergence, it always goes into dead space. Why? Like, why? Why convergence? It was never good. It will never be good. Don't do convergence. So what are you guys doing? So the same thing as always. Are you also going to go away because of sunlight? No, you actually stay. I'm actually pleasantly surprised. Huh. Bioluminescence. Hmm. Good thing the fall down there is not long. Okay, that didn't work out. But that did work out. Hmm. It is indeed Moria. And they call it a mine. A mine! To be honest, it would be absolutely cool if we could have like bioluminescent lights. That would be awesome. I mean, you kinda can have, but you know, like something like that. That would not be harmful or anything, but still looks like basically a plant on your wall. But bioluminescent. But it's not like a mushroom or fungus. They are not bright enough. No, they are not meant as like illuminating your room, but as just like guiding lights. Or just for the mood, for the vibe. That's all. Like, otherwise we are putting LED panels on our walls, right? But look at this. Look at this. Wouldn't this feel so much better in your room to have something that resembles like a candle, but is not a candle, but feels like a candle? Like the blue luminescent things that feel like stars. Heck, even the floating thing is there, which is basically like fireflies. This is cool. Like, if I can have like something like this in my room, I would totally do it. Okay, so you want me to do this and then whatever. But it's actually an ongoing research right now about bioluminescence. I think the biggest problem is, is if we talk about bioluminescence, it's either bacteria, which basically makes oceans glow, or it is animals, or it is plants. But very often it's like plants that live in the sea. And the other thing is like fungi. So all of those are like not like functional in this sense. If you could basically create a material that is basically bioluminescent, but also safe, I guess that's the goal. I guess it's less the problem of like, you know, bioluminescence make it possible. I think the safety part is probably the biggest problem. I mean, when you think about it, we already have like black light you know, paints, so to speak, that react to black light. But, you know, black light is not like the healthiest thing ever. Okay, interesting. They react to the echo. Call the sparks. Jump to be carried by the sparks. I pressed the jump button. Yeah. Characters freaking out. Like, oh god, I don't understand what I'm doing. Okay. I see. So these are the sparks. So yes, most likely the white things we found outside are probably these things, yeah. The sparks. Yeah, I assume I need to... Oh. I see. That's cool. That's so cool. Now that is definitely enough light to light up a room. I like this level design. Really good. Oh, music actually. Hooray, music. This gives me Mist vibes, to be honest. The music and this environment. This is all far too complicated. I have so many ways to go. It's not nice. How am I supposed to know where to go? Somehow I think I shouldn't be here. But here I am. It's interesting, these sparks actually make a sound like water, I think, or we actually have found water. Hard to tell. This is the way forward. There's nothing there. Interesting. Yeah. God, 5 billion ways to go forward. Yeah, basically 5 billion ways to go forward. Extremely unhelpful. Oh god, it's gonna be a conch, isn't it? Water ASMR. Yeah. Let me in. Let me in. No. Still like exploring stuff. Yeah. This leads to nowhere, which is good. Logbook 12 octaves, 2 sixths and 8 primes after the Jusant. What is this kind of time system they use? It's really strange. To the peaks I go, come what may. From chasm to salt marsh I may make my way. To the peak I go, come what may. To find my true love again one day. To find my true love again one day. Up in the clouds I went astray. From ravine to frozen pass of grey. The clouds watch me as I make my way. Will I find my true love again one day? Will I find my true love again one day? From ravine to frozen pass of grey. There will be ice at the top? Sol was singing that to himself as we gathered lichen for hot drinks. Ask him to repeat it to me later. When he was young, Sol would hear the old women singing that song. Let's just say he's not as young as he used to be. The clouds watch me as I make my way. To him, it's a confirmation. The song is a map. Following the words will lead us to the ballast. Mette didn't say a word, and she can usually outchatter a weave beak. I'm sorry. We returned empty-handed, but it felt good to be climbing as a trio again, like when we first set out on our climb. Everything was much simpler back then. Later, Mette told me she's tired of this expedition. She's sick of all the water in the clouds stuff. She doesn't believe it anymore, or not enough. She doesn't know what to do. Return to the low tide? Is there even anyone left there anymore? She dares to ask questions I merely write down. If ballasts were real, why would they stay in the clouds? Could they be stuck there because the cycle stopped? Or is their presence stopping the world from waking up? And what I'm doing on this hunting expedition. I miss my lighthouse. Is Highfield's old sundial in someone's thoughts too? One place for the ocean and another for the sun? Are there others? No one seems to be paying these old shipwrecks from another era much notice. We've gotten used to them by now. If we've forgotten that, what else have we forgotten? It worries me to see Mette withdraw into her shell more and more with each sleep, but she's still climbing. Come what may, Bianca. I wonder what they mean with withdraw into her shell. As the building we live in? Good question. Where am I going? Why are there 50 billion ways to go forward? Okay, I found a place where I cannot go forward. That is good. You say but I don't know what I'm looking at. I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. So, good thing this is a way that doesn't lead any further. There's nothing down there, but we can go up. Okay. Oh, I guess I had to grab on to this. That's the idea. Okay, I see. This complex is so complex. Isa, thank you for your support. Thanks to you, we can continue to work to protect 3 humped saurians. Without your help, we would never have been able to renovate our shelter. I'm also happy to announce that the time has come. We've begun releasing some of our rescued saurians back into the wild. Let me guess, the saurians are the lizards. This time we are working with sparkle shroom growers to preserve shaded areas vital to the saurians. I'm confident that reintroducing them back into the natural habitat will be a success. It's still unclear how we are going to help the remaining ones adapt to life on the Great Plain, but now that this first phase is complete, at least the species' survival is assured. Thank you again, Anne. Unless the snails are saurians, which of course I have no clue. Okay, this also leads to nothing. Okay. Okay, this is a shortcut back down, which I actually appreciate that I have it here. And yes, I see those. I also see that. Oh my god. I see what they try to do here. I don't like it. There's so much way in this way. But I guess it was a good thing that I went here. Oh, this can be opened from both sides. Lame. Lame, I say. Absolutely lame. I don't even know if I came from there. Okay, I know where this is. This section is so boxed in. It's really hard to tell where to go, where you weren't gone, where you didn't go yet. Hey mama, Sadri asked me to clear out the cellar so they could store their furniture there, and I came across some old clothes that must have belonged to Grandpa. They don't look like anything we wear here anyway. I had to throw them all out. Some saws had made their nest in them and chewed them all up. I wonder what it was. I wonder what it was like up there. The storm. Did you ever go back? You said it drove Grandpa completely crazy, but I never got a chance to talk to him about it. No, he never talked about anything much. The old man wasn't the chattiest of folks. The wind picked up. I don't remember how old I was. I could barely stand on my own 2 feet. That was a long time ago. When a storm like that came along, yeah, I wasn't allowed to go outside. I wasn't allowed to do much, come to think of it. Those were different times, huh? Then everything stopped, that part you know. But up there, oh, the raging storm struck. The wind howled and howled. It was enough to drive you mad. We couldn't live up there anymore, you see, so we came down here. And now there's talk of climbing down again. Will it ever end? Ah. Hmm. Maybe they mean the peak where there's the cloud and probably the ballasts, and they cause like an endless storm up there. Maybe they mean that because, you know, when you think about it, we imagine that the entire tower was submerged and it was all sea. You cannot really talk about going down on the tower when everything below is basically underwater. And why would there be a raging storm above when you have the ability to go down because of ebb? Kind of confusing at the moment. Okay, we came only up here for this piece of information. I would make the assumption. So why are you here? Yeah, this is the beginning. Yeah, this is the beginning. And I was like, I'm skipping this, but this only leads here. So that's okay. The scary part is this part that it tries me to tell me to go, but then again I see what it wants. I get it. Oh god, I almost didn't grab on. Scary. This room? Almost looks like a... Oh no, it's actually a burger store. That's basically like a classroom, you know? People learn things here about the different flavors of burgers. Delightful. Yeah. Almost feels like a wharf. Wharf? 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 Should be wharf. Are we? I see this plant. Yes. I know this thing. I've seen it. Huh. Great. Yeah. See it, but we cannot reach it from here. Lame. Guess I have to go up here, jump over there, then go up there, and go to the left. That's probably the idea. God damn, look how high this is. How does this stone column even hold in the middle? How does that even work? They're just bridges going towards the stone pillar. The stone pillar itself is not fixated anywhere. This mountain is lying to us. It's not a real mountain. Happy 12 hours. Well, thank you so much. This is yet still not my longest stream. Smile. But I will take a short break. Wow. No. Yes, casual 12-hour stream. Easy. Take that, Jeff. Okay, I won't be lying, I actually never wanted to go this far. Not like stream-wise, but like in the game, like I wanted actually to stop at the sundial, but then I was like, oh, this looks interesting, and then I went and kept going. Very useful, I know. Really? 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 Are we? Are we? Oh, wait. Am I going to the right direction with this? I guess I do. Okay. Cool. Oh god. I have to say, after playing this game for 2 hours, that I steadily get more and more used to the climbing stuff. I actually like it. Logbook, 13 octaves and 1/3 after the Jusant. We docked for a while at the home of an old local farmer, Gal. To him, always having a wall within reach and a roof over your head is comforting, a feeling of safety you don't get in the open air. He made me laugh. The sky? No thank you. I saw it once and it made me dizzy. Gal seems to be all alone in the world, but he can't bring himself to leave the tower. We don't have to ask twice for him to tell us about water. He mainly remembers the sound it made when he was just a tadpole, as he put it, and the silence that followed the drought. He spoke of full canals and waterfalls, of mud and pruny skin, and I wasn't the only one listening. In the light of the glowing mushrooms, people's faces were exhausted, but their eyes were bright. The entire group hung onto his every word. Who will listen to his stories once we are gone? We ended up staying at the farm, delaying our departure just a little longer. There was no shortage of excuses. Gal's farm needed extra hands. There was a building frame to repair, spare parts to track down, ropes to replace. It felt good to be working on something concrete rather than wearing myself out on an interminable climb chasing after legends. Probably the same feeling that keeps me carving my little sculptures. When it was time to leave, Mitty stayed behind. There was no need to explain. The group understood. All of us were secretly hoping to stay at Gal's farm. Well, I was. But I guess I'm still holding out a glimmer of hope for this expedition. Saying goodbye to Mitty was probably the hardest thing I've had to do since I started this climb. I don't know if I feel like writing anymore, or have the energy to. Goodbye. Maybe. Bianca. Understandable. Jen, Are you still around? How are things out there? Still no rain? I hosted a group from your part of the tower here, off chasing clouds or whatever's in them. We had a great time and I got a new housemate out of it too. A youngster who reminds me of you. It will be nice having two of us run what's left on the farm. Hey old man, great to hear from you, and I'm glad to know you're in good company. Cass and I were actually talking about the odd jobs I used to do. It's been a while since the harvest, hasn't it? When I think back to it now, it seems crazy how many people would come to help you pick the sparkle shrooms. Well, mostly because the pies you'd make for, mostly because of the pies you would make them for snack time. You know, you never did give me the recipe. Yeah. Wink wink, nudge nudge, smile, extremely smile, uncomfortably smile. Okay, what do I not see here? Okay. So what am I supposed to do? Like, what? Something like this? Apparently, that is exactly what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so we go from here over to this wall over there. And then what? I see the blue flower, definitely. Well, we shall see. Ah, that's what I didn't see. Okay, I expected me to go over there, but apparently not. No, 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 no. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I see. I went the wrong way. That's the idea. My bad. Sorry. I am sorry. Am I supposed to stay locked in there? I don't see a reason I should. Again, I forget that they put invisible walls there if you're not locked in. Okay. Oh look, gloves. Nice. Woo. What the strange noise is this strange noise? I don't know. Please, look at this. Look how tall this is. It's never ending. It just goes up and up and up and up. It never stops. Okay, we have crawling insects again. Where are you going? Okay, cool, Daddy. Okay, thank you. No. Okay. Okay. I was like, where do I go from here? What? Okay. Okay, I see that. Okay, where are we going? So you have that. Oh, we are going over there. I see. I see another picture. I see. Okay. What in the Moria? Now it's really Moria. Let's be honest. Now it's a dwarven village. Oh fuck. Why do I feel like that this is like kind of an Easter egg, so to speak? Draws something from below upwards and then spreads it. So the tower might be like a plant. Maybe the ballasts are basically a cycle. They start at the bottom and then they are brought to the summit of the tower. Maybe? Well, it has nothing to do with the ballast, maybe. I don't know. I'm making assumptions. Okay, I didn't expect that this is the way forward. It's quite interesting. Because I thought like our way forward would be in there. Where am I? This morning I forgot to put lichen in my drink, but drank it anyway, and then cried tears of joy because my toast was so delicious. I'm so wound up, can't get anything done. I don't know if I should blame the drought or the evacuation. I don't know if I should blame the drought, the evacuation that's started, or the end of the world. Anyway, I've got mushrooms to grow. Well, mushroom is definitely not like a bad choice of food. Where in the heck am I? I mean, I was there. Okay, this makes sense that it doesn't really go further up here. Okay, that explains that. That's good. Like, dead ends are good ends. Because you know there's no other way to go forward. Oh. This is crazy because it's like literally telling me I need to activate 3 other devices before I even reach the top. And this is chapter 4? But not stopping. It's just keep going. Keep going. Don't break your legs. There we go. Enjoy. I still consider these elevators like effing insecure. Actual music. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, it was. Yeah. Citizen Kane, I see. I was wondering, like, what is going on? Because I can barely see it. Barely see it. Yeah. Yeah. It just goes from one giant room into the next one. Oh, I'm supposed this is the correct way, which sucks. I don't want the correct way. Give me the incorrect way. Oh. Say no to logs. Water and people should be able to flow freely. We can't deny the many for the sake of the few. In the current crisis, it's our duty to stand in solidarity with living things. To confine the water is to confine us all. Regular information sessions at the market canteen. The White Water Collective. Don't support logs. We only want straight hair. Another conch. Wow. Okay. Okay, cannot go there, cannot go there. Okay. Maybe this is where I came from, right? Yeah. Okay, this is blocked. Curious. You can climb that. No, you cannot. Okay. Interestingly enough, you can go there. I don't think this is further than I... Yeah, I cannot go really further than this. It's really funny because it looks like you could potentially do it. Oh well. I guess not. And then we come into the very small room that this one here is. Community canteen, upcoming activities, permanent team to fight water insecurity, fundraising dinners for the White Water Collective, repair workshop, all items accepted. Note, the canteen will now open 1 prime earlier to reduce overcrowding. Pay what you can. To help the kitchen, arrive early in the sleep. All help welcome. Arrive early in the sleep. Imagine that in the real world. You're like still asleep in bed, but your bed transports you already to your work. No one comes by anymore. I haven't sold a single flower. Should I switch careers? But I don't know how to do anything besides taking care of plants. I might as well write poetry, right? Or try to, at least. Roses are red, Violets are blue. Where, oh where, has everyone gone to? Yeah. I mean, if this person is good with plants, what keeps them from becoming a mushroom farmer? Okay, so I can... oh. Okay. I didn't look. Okay, I didn't look. Okay, now I'm a little bit worried. And I think I understand what the game wants me to do. Oh my god. It's like I know how this game works. I mean, now I'm here and... now what? Am I high enough to hang on to this? Oh, I am. Nice. It's just a question of where we are going from here. Probably want to go there. Is that? Rela Gazette issue 37, 8 octaves and 2/5 after the Jusant. Editorial. In this issue of the Gazette, we'll be looking at an animal from the outside, for once, the weavebeak. The weavebeaks are the only animals found in every region of the tower, every known region at least. Sometimes they even venture into the tunnels. These medium-sized birds are known for their all-white feathers and blue comb. Blue comb. Are we? It's not uncommon to see the playful birds gliding through the warm drafts that rise up the cliffs of the tower. They're also extremely curious and can often be found perched near climbing routes, observing and commenting on what's happening with their fellow birds. Not only are weavebeaks social creatures, they're also skilled builders. They work together to build their nests, which have multiple entrances and can house dozens of weavebeaks. They are constantly strengthening and expanding their nests and are always on the lookout for twigs, hence the expression working like a weavebeak. Did you know? Weavebeaks' combs are open and closed depending on their mood. A wide open comb means that the weavebeak is alert or stressed about something or someone. But enough chatter. Keep reading for an in-depth look at the lives of these outwardly unassuming yet fascinating birds. Dear editor, I've only read the editorial and I'm already outraged. It all sounds very nice, but you might want to think twice before publishing such nonsense. The weavebeaks are thieves. They're always stealing my wood to build their nests. I'm unsubscribing. Signed, a disgruntled citizen. I mean, in this position, wouldn't you be happy to have someone unsubscribing? You know, in the sense of like, it's more effort to deliver the newspaper to them than anything else. What am I doing up here? I don't know. Okay, I see that. So, you want me to go there? And before I actually do that, maybe I want to activate that blue flower first. That is probably a good idea. What is this? Oh, it's a shot. I was like, what is this? Okay. Can I don't even know. Can I even go to that height? Reach this flower? Not even sure. Oh, I actually reached it. That's good. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. Don't try to get cramped. Yeah, that is a very risky jump. Wait, and are you guys with me or not? Okay. Apparently I don't even need you. Why? No, I actually need you to go up there. Okay, this is confusing. This is very confusing. It's kind of confusing. Yeah. Maybe I just avoided a specific way of... I don't know. I'm confused. Like, why do I need this? Why do I need that? See how far I can go here in one single row. Let's just give up the rope. Wait. are you? Oh, oh, hi. Why is this? Why is that? Maybe it's meant for being on there and then I can come over here? I'm not sure. I'm always speed climbing. It's not even funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm very glad to find this. Yes, there might have been other things down there. Down there? Yeah, down there. But, you know. Fuck. Because fuck, too slow. Well, the idea is still to go up, not to go down. Yeah. No, 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 no. Yeah, that didn't work out exactly as I wanted. Okay. Need another bug. Thank you. Not yet. It's really funny because you always have to go back and forth between these bugs. Yes. No way. It will anchor my fall? Crazy. You know, I find it really amusing how I literally like climb everything. And then like the last 5% I'm like, ah, now it's good time for Python. Yes, it's very nice of the camera to pan down just to tell me like how deep the fall would be. This kid is insane, like not even grabbing onto the rope or anything, no, just flat hand against the wall. It's just this or nothing, right? Why are you here? Why are you here? Wasn't I here before? Try to orient myself and think if I was here before. Oh, I was definitely not here before. Okay. Oh my god, you cut my rope. How dare you? That is so evil. Why are you like this game? Why? Okay, is there a reason to go to the branches? No. Why I'm still playing? Why didn't I stop? Why do I keep going? Just because I'm fascinated? No, I will put a stop here. It's like, I'm not gonna move another inch. I will not. I want to, but I don't. Yes. I like when games are doing this, you know? They have like a start screen and then they change it depending where you are in the level. That's really cool. Each morning the waves carry in the day. Each morning the waves carry in the day. For as long as we remember, we dance the dance of tides. Look at this, I actually missed 2 here. In the night, the stars tell tales, the firelight warms us. We laugh, we dream of stories of the days to come and days gone by. This is the first mention of a night. Now I'm more irritated that they call it sleep and not like night. The sea rises and falls. You are still here on my return, anchored, accurate, earth. You are the earth that grounds me, my journey, my family. If you fall, we rise together. We were to meet at the solstice, to dance in the cold mist. I watched the night cry, and I told you goodbye. Okay. Life anew, a new terrain, an army of drops converged into surging torrents. The rain swells the earth, plunges into the ocean. Life anew, a new terrain. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'm rereading every letter again. That makes perfect sense. But it's interesting to see that I missed like a good amount of letters and stuff. So yeah, I have to say the developers put some effort into hiding some things pretty well. Okay. Jusant.